Rim job.
All right, welcome back to some more RimWorld. Last we left off trying to build our hospital, and yeah, I think we're just trying to get more defenses and a bunch of shit that we need to research, like maybe advanced fabrication and probably go into Starflight basics and whatnot. That's about it. Let's just fucking start moving, getting shit going, I suppose. We do have, what are these? Cougars. We got 2 cougars. And then we got 2 polar bears, so that should be pretty nice to have. Once they like start reproducing, we'll have like a bunch of them hypothetically. I don't think these are gonna get sick, are they? Let's make sure before they do end up getting like cancer. I don't know if they will or not. I have them limited to certain rooms, so they should be okay. And my guys are unrestricted. So what happened last episode, if you aren't all caught up, is we had a toxic fallout, so I didn't make everyone masks, and I don't think anyone's getting sick, hopefully. Right? Yes, we're good. Well, why is Shelly getting sick? Where's her mask? She has no mask. She should be wearing a mask. I'm about to force make her wear a mask. Shelly should be wearing a mask. Where's she at? She's outside. Going to go grab some food to eat. Where's she at now? Why the fuck is she over? Okay, grab a mask. You're the only one not wearing one. She's gonna get fucking really sick. Her right leg is cut off. Not fun. Did not realize that. I think she's the only one that's severely injured. We can give her let's give her industrial medicine, and let's do a a right leg. Let's give her a right peg leg for now, because her right leg is, well, cut off, so it would just make sense to do that. Okay. I think Abby's also, yeah, she's not also getting, yeah, she's not wearing her mask either. Or Ryan. Give these guys a mask because they're wearing helmets. Interesting. Yeah, we'll just force them to wear that for now, and then they'll be okay. At least they should be for a while. There's no one doctor care from now on. Okay. So yeah, I didn't know why they weren't wearing their masks, so I was a little confused. Why the fuck? Okay. Put your mask back on. I'm about to force everyone to wear a mask. Because they're just going to get sick. Wait, maybe I just don't have it. What if I do this? Soldier. Utility. A miscellaneous. Let me just look up mask. Fuck it. Mask. Face mask is set to being worn. I just don't know why they're not wearing one. It is very odd. They just don't want to wear it. I have to just maybe force them to wear masks, I guess. We're just going to have to force them, I guess. I don't really know how else we're going to do it. I don't want anyone getting too sick. Okay, Jackal's going for that. Let's give yourself a mask. Everyone should be wearing one for now. Scotsman wants to wear one. Alright, we're going to give you a mask. You guys are being idiots. I think everyone should have a mask being forced on. I would hope. I'm just gonna keep watching my colonists until they're good. How are the animals doing? Okay, they're not getting sick from this stuff, so I think they're somehow invincible to toxic shit. At least, actually, you know what? We don't even want them. Does it matter? Fuck it. We'll let them roam. If I see them getting sick, I assume they would get sick, but it doesn't look like they are. If they start getting sick, though, I will allow them to go only inside of the base or whatever. But they should be okay out here. I haven't seen them getting sick from it yet, so I think we are okay. I don't know why Scotsman's not wearing a helmet, even though we have helmets. Got some marine helmets, which is cool. We do need a shit ton of steel. and a shit ton of, I think, what do we have? Granite. Yeah, we're gonna need a shit ton of granite too. Slate and granite would be very useful. Probably some wood too. Specifically because we're gonna need some for like laying out floors. And Abby's making, what is she making? Another flag fest. We do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people, so that's cool. Archer is about to crash the fuck out for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, observe the rotting corpses. That would be why. That does make sense. That does make sense. Okay, what do we have here? There's a shit ton of marble. Which we don't really need. We need more granite for the, like, walls. I'd like to still get everything triple thick and whatnot. So the enemies are, like, forced to come down this hallway. Maybe. What the fuck's going on here? Why are these... This should be closed off now. Let's start building walls here. Got a bulk goods trader. Alright, I forget where our talker is. We have... I think Ryan is. Yeah, Ryan. Ryan is the talker of the group. Let's get him down here. Call the bulk good traders over. Okay, they have a bunch of cows and yaks, which I don't need. We can sell this pemmican. We can sell our insect meat. We don't really need that. What else can we sell here? They got chem fuel, but I don't know if I really need that. We get some buffalo wool that we could probably sell, or we can just keep it. I guess that'll be fine if we keep it. Got some steel. We could buy the steel. We could totally buy some steel. That would be kind of useful. We have a kidney and some hearts that we can sell. That's easy to sell. I'm not gonna have a problem with that whatsoever. And that's about it that I could see. So puts us in positive, and we're buying a... Actually, let's buy some components too. 29 components. Well, yeah, we're gonna buy that. And how much steel were we buying? 752. I mean, we do need steel. You just can never have enough, to be honest. Yeah, let's buy the steel too. Why not? Why not? Why the fluff not? Okay, we need to build these walls up. Like so. And all my guys are repairing and finally starting to mine all this limestone out. Thankfully. How big is our home area? I forget. Our home area is nice and hefty. Oh yeah, I need to make this our home area too. I also just realized that this is not even attached. What the shit? This is not attached to our base at all. It also is roofed for some reason. I think what we're gonna do is probably go from... let's go from here. Then go across, up to there, like that. And then I'm gonna unroof this area. This shouldn't be roofed. Is this roofed? This room is... yeah, this room is very hot. This room is not very hot. It does have a constructed roof on it. And so does this one. What the fuck? Why is this room cool, but this room's hot? I don't understand that, but we're gonna let that be how it is, I guess. I guess that's fine. We also got a free steel mortar over here. We should steal that. And reinstall it somewhere else, like... I don't know. We can put it... Our storage is here. So... Our storage is here, I mean. Storage is here. We can put these... I'd like to have it somewhere close. It is what it is. We'll put it like over here or something, I guess. For now. It could work for now. I suppose. It's not ideal, but it'll work. For what we're doing, at least. Oh my gosh, Jackal fucking trapped himself. What are you doing? You genius. You're so smart. Absolute fucking genius. Let me tell you. My colony. Just so smart, everyone. Is the toxic fallout gone? I think it is. I think we're actually good on toxic fallout. I don't know why everyone's still wearing forest stuff. Let's clear all the forest stuff and they can wear whatever they want. Why is Abby on... Oh, yeah, we have people on lavish meals because they get sad. I forgot. Especially when we were dissecting humans. I forgot about that. And how many people are on lavish? I forget. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 people. The 4 people, they'll get 5 meals. That's 20. So we should have 20 meals with that. And then we'll have extra simple. For the most part. I think. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 people on simple. Honestly, we only need to cook 20 simple meals as well. I guess we can keep it at 30 though. And just in case we can't make any more like vegetarian lavish meals for some sort of reason. So, what the fuck? Does this not have a roof over here too? What in the world? This doesn't. Why does this not have a roof? That should be roofed off. Okay, our entrance is back open, thankfully. That is going to be useful. And we should have a nice excess amount of power once we get this all fucking set up and built. Would be quite useful. And the nearest geothermal generator is like literally all the way over here. We are so fucking screwed on power. Like it's going to be a little difficult to get excess power probably. And we got compacted steel all the way out there too. So I found out that wooden bookcases are actually very good inside of this room in my live stream. So we're going to move the wooden bookcase over there, even though it doesn't make much sense. But it works, okay? I don't know how. I guess books and, you know, studying just goes together, apparently. Well, doing research, I mean. And then maybe we'll just get a couch with, like, light leather or... I think we used plain leather. What are these couch? Yeah, these are plain leather. Yeah, we'll just put, like, a plain leather couch in here. For fun. Just so they can sit down and read their books. I suppose. We'll put it, like... Put it in here. Something like this, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't matter. As long as it's built good. We're gonna have... I think Pete is our highest in the construction. Yeah, we're gonna have Pete construct this. We're starting to get more granite, I think. Yes, okay, we're starting to get some more granite. Cool. I'd like to get those defenses set up properly and then actually be able to defend our base somewhat. That'd be super fucking nice. We have plenty of marble. Plenty of marble, so we can just keep making art like no other. Which is alright, I suppose. I'm gonna make my guys haul this. There's just so much marble around the base. It's actually kind of insane. There's a bit of granite here we can mine. But I think I'm gonna end up having my guys mine inside the base and get that granite, just because it would make more sense to mine the base out than go somewhere fucking random. Okay, hold up. We need to make Pete do this, not Ryan. Even though Ryan's not bad at it, I want Pete to finish it and get better at it because he's passionate. Just makes sense. Just makes sense. Alright. Now, I'm trying to think what we should be researching next. I don't know. We kind of have so much work on our hands. I don't want to just have my guys stop doing what they're doing for research. But we do need to get further in research so we can start building our starship stuff. Or starflight. Starship, whatever. We got to get that, so I'm not too sure yet how I'm going to do it. I'm not too sure yet. Let's make sure nobody's sick. I don't think anyone's sick from... Yeah, no one's sick from that little thing we had going on. We got a cougar. Let's name this guy. Got a female cougar. Let's name this girl then. Cougar 1, training thing. We're gonna name her Dots. Good name. But yeah, these polar bears and cougars should be able to help out a ton in just hauling everything we have and the shit we need. I'm like, holy shit, we have 2,000 wood now? Where the fuck did all this wood come from? I could have sworn just a minute ago we had like 500 and I was saying we needed wood, but apparently we're just loaded out on wood now. Okay, we do got our steel mortar here. And yeah, we're just gonna need a metric truckload of granite. We're just gonna need so much of it. We only have 346. I want to put a third layer down. It's gonna be a little pricey. Just a little bit. I'm gonna smack down these doors over here, so we're gonna have to move them. We'll probably install a door somewhere else, to be honest. So should be okay, but I want to remove these doors. Any second now, they'll get them done. And we need so much granite. We also want to move these mortars somewhere else, because where they are is not all too great. I would rather them be somewhere else. Actually useful. I don't think our defenses are too bad. And our wealth is kind of high, but it's nothing too insane, I don't think. I think I'm going to end up putting doors here, like... Probably like this. Just move it over one. So that my guys can still have a 3-wall thing. Like so. I think we had a door here. Don't really think we need one here, though. It's not really much of a point. We literally have a door right here. This one might be useful. But that's about it. I think we'll be alright. As soon as we get these installed, we should be good. Should be pretty fine. Okay, we got animal disease on Austin. Okay, they're already set to just hand meds. I also found out in my live stream that you can set a default health thing. So if you go in here, go to allow medicine, and then change defaults, you can just set everybody to hand meds. So like, as soon as somebody shows up, your guys just won't waste their meds on like prisoners. I did not know that for the longest time. I just found that out the other day. So that is very useful to know. Saves me a ton of time trying to like not waste my meds on random people that I don't care about. So yeah, we're gonna grow a shit ton of corn for sure. That should be super helpful for like, oh shit, everyone's going idle. I did not realize that. But yeah, getting the corn, we can have them fill all these plots up, and then hopefully we'll get a bunch of food, hypothetically, for the winter. We do have a bit of rice, and I think it's actually about all we got. How much wildlife is there? We got a mega sloth, some we got some horses, and that's literally about it. A couple Arctic foxes, I guess, but it's nothing too crazy. Okay, like I said, I do need to get my guys to start mining, so I'm gonna mine down. Let's go like 11 by 11 and just do this. And we're just gonna start mining this shit completely up. We're also gonna need gold. We don't need it just yet because we're not making advanced components, but the second we can start making advanced components, we are going to need that for sure. And since Shelly's trying to do granite, this should help get... Oh gosh, wait, this is all marble. Are you fucking serious? Well, that's not very useful. I want her to get granite, and, well, we're mining marble. Not very useful. Let me tell you, that's not useful whatsoever. Okay, what if we just cancel that? I thought this was granite for some reason. What if we just mine this? And then this is all granite, so we could have my guys start mining this stuff over here. Maybe, possibly. And then we could probably put a freezer over here, to be honest. It might be a little far, but maybe I can do like a freezer / dining room over here instead of some sort. Great. Lynx is hunting Abby. Well, it's a good thing that everyone's over here to help. Uh-oh. There we go. Alright, Shelly's cool. We're good. Back to what I was trying to do. So we did an 11 by 11. That wouldn't work. But we can get somewhere started from there. Like, we did 11 by 11. Like that. That could work fine. Okay. Okay, we gotta... What is this? Who wants to destroy a camp? And we get all this shit. This could be kind of useful. We get this dude named Meyer. I'm not really worried about that. The skill trainers are very good, but 7 tribes people, that's kind of a lot. Plus, we have to figure out how to fucking get there. That's not what I wanted to press. Okay. But we have to figure out how to get there, and it's probably not that easy. Getting wherever that camp is. Especially since I don't think we have, like, pod launchers or whatever. Which I found out is very useful to get back and forth from missions. In my live stream as well. But we don't have those, so I don't know. I also found out this not long range material scanner. I found out the deep drilling is very useful. And ground penetrating scanner is so good. That shit is fucking amazing. I did not know that shit was super useful, but I have found out that is very, very useful. It's also like way more useful when you can get like a spot in your area and you can just actually go crazy mining. Okay, we got some visitors. I'm gonna have Ryan come out here and talk to these guys whenever he gets a chance. But I think, yeah, we'll end up doing like a freezer over here. And maybe like a dining room. So we can move our freezer and then have our little mortar shooting area there. Now, what do we got here? We got the incinerator launcher we don't need. Machine pistol. Don't need that. Short bow, auto pistol, that. We do got a chain shotgun. That could be useful. I'm actually going to keep the bolt action rifle too, in case we get anyone else. We don't really need these cloth masks anymore. It's kind of pointless. We're not using them for anything. Don't need that. Plain leather pants, we can keep those. We can keep all this stuff. And these guys have components. I will buy that. Yes, please. Always buying components. Never stopping. Components, steel. Lots and lots of steel. We could always use more steel. And okay, we almost got this all mined. Finally. I don't think anyone's good at mining in my colony. Level 2. Other than, yeah, Pete. He's level 8, 2, 5, 4, 1, 1, and 0. So, like, no one's really good. Kind of sucks, but, you know, what else are we going to do in the meantime? Might as well do what we are doing. And we do have a little bit of jade here. We could make like 2 large sculptures specifically made out of jade. We could do that. And I can put that in, like, I don't know, the recreation area that I'm going to make instead of it being like a dining room. You know, I could make the recreation room inside of the research room. Because all we need is like a table. I don't know. That wouldn't really work. Never mind. I'd take that back. Forget what I said. Forget what I said. I'm just not working on more clothes. We have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we have 8 people. So we're making 9 of everything. We're good on that. Armor, we're solid on. Got a little bit of armor. Who's on crafting? Nobody is on crafting. Cool. So my guys are only going to be crafting when no one's doing work. All right, who the hell is this? Lazy. No. I'm all right. And holy shit, they're 90 years old. Holy fucking shit. Oh, they have dementia, frail, bad back. Yeah, I'm good. And these guys are literally... Ooh. You know what? We are going to get them. I take that back. I take that back. I forgot that we were going to be using guys that are dissect machines. Who's our medic? Our medic is Shelly. Okay, we're going to have to send Shelly out here. And we're just going to capture this dude. He's not going to die anytime soon, so we'll be good. So we'll imprison this dude, chop him up into little bits, get our money up. That'd be cool. I forget, who has a leg that's fucking messed up? We have someone with a peg leg somewhere. It was Shelly. Damn. Alright. If we can make... I don't think we can make it in here. No, we can. Oh, wait. No, we can make a prosthetic leg. I think there's one step above that, though. Let me check. Yeah, it's bionic replacements, I think. Yeah, you can get a bionic leg. And it's just a badass leg. But you need 15 plasteel and 4 advanced components. I don't think we have 4. No, we do have 4 advanced components. Okay, maybe we should probably research that. Just for her. Because you can't just take someone's leg off and smack a new one on. So, that will help her out. Give her a new leg. We're also going to need the fabrication bench, which we don't have yet for some reason. Let's go in here and place one down. Give it a little chair. Got a bulk goods trader. Alright, we can have Ryan come out here and talk to these guys. And what do we got here? Probably don't need too much from these guys, to be honest. Maybe the components, if we can afford all of them. I don't think we can, though, to be honest. So we may be screwed out of that. We can buy our face masks. We don't need those anymore. Yeah, we are broke as shit. Okay, so we're gonna do just a few components, whatever we can afford. Just a couple of them. We're gonna do like, yeah, 9, I guess. 9 components. He is having a shooting frenzy. All right, and then we're gonna go to Finn, and we're going to operate. We're gonna take his left lung, left kidney, and we'll take his heart. And oh yeah, we need to allow him to have just herbal meds. Herbal meds. So we can do that procedure on him. How's Pete's? Oh yeah, Pete is our level 10, that's right. That is right. Gonna have a party. Fuck yeah. Jacko's gonna go to town on this guy. We got a lung. Very good. I don't think this TV is very useful. I don't know how it works, to be honest. Some free food up here, though. Let's grab that food. Winnie is pregnant. Okay, we're gonna get more animals. I'm cool with that. Cannot have enough anyways. Especially during a raid, we're gonna need it. And Finn has died during a surgery. That's too damn bad. That is too bad. Why are these guys fighting out here? What is happening? What are you guys doing? Stop fighting. We do need to get some allies. Having some allies would be very useful. I don't know how we're gonna get there, but I know it's gonna be very useful. What the fuck? Oh, I was like, why do we have a cat? That's our cougar. That was like, it's just a random cat we had. I was like, what is going on here? All right, so we should have a nice chunk of granite. I'm gonna have everybody haul this stuff, all that stuff. Get us a bit of granite. It would be very useful. We could use as much as we possibly can get. Who needs work on their hunting? Or just shooting, I guess. We could probably have Pete go out and shoot. And maybe Scotsman. Scotsman would be crazy. He has that fucking charge rifle. He could go out there and hunt. That would not be a bad idea. If people start going like doing nothing, I don't know, maybe we can. We should probably, just for some extra food. Hunt some stallions, wild boars. I'm not gonna go hunt anything that's like really small. We're just gonna go hunt the big stuff. Well, bigger stuff. It's not like wild boars give a ton of food, but it'd be useful probably. I don't know who's hunting what right now. Is Ryan out here? Ryan's out here going hunting, okay. What the fuck? He just came out here, ate some food, and dipped. Alright then. That's cool too, I guess. Wait, what the hell? There's hyperweave out here. We should grab that. I don't know why we don't have that being grabbed. Archer and Zoe have formed a bond. Cool. Alright. This will give some of my guys some training on shooting, and we'll get a little bit of food, which wouldn't hurt since we're kind of low as it is. We are just a little bit low. How's Jackal shooting? 2. Yeah, My guys need training anyways. It's not like it's a bad thing if they go out and do a little bit of hunting. Oh, we can open up this large thing. I don't know why I didn't open up the large sculptures. Make a little bit of art. Pete just fucking smacked that thing. Hell yeah. He's also on a shooting frenzy, so that dude's gonna be just going crazy. What the hell is he cooking? Oh, simple meals. He cooked simple meals with just some raw eggs. Fuck yeah, dude. Pete's back out here just going to town on more animals. Landing all his shots. Fantastic. Wait, are we still making face masks? I just realized that we are, aren't we? Holy shit, we are. God damn, I don't know why the hell we were doing that. That was annoying. We just wasted a ton of cloth probably doing that. Oh well. It is what it is. I mean, we only have cloth for, like, I don't know, just meds, but we're not even making meds. I don't even know why we need cloth other than animal meds. And maybe the medicine. Maybe, if we ever decide to make some. Our turret broke again. Now we got a nice excess of power now. We have like 4,000 extra watts. Super useful. Now we can actually start like placing more turrets. And maybe like set up an actual like fighting area. We can get like a shit ton of turrets lined up. In some sort of fashion. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. But we're gonna do it. It's gonna happen. I'm thinking of putting like turrets on the sides and yeah, on the sides or something. And then like just have like a turret down the middle. So my guys can like run back, defend from like a barricade or a couple barricades or something. I don't know. I have an idea. I just don't have enough granite for what I want to do yet. It's probably going to be a long minute until we get there. And I have a lot, or enough granite. Where the fuck is Jackal going? Oh. Like, this dude's just roaming. No, he's just going out there to grab a boar. Why do so many people get insulted for? Holy. Psychic drone on males. How lovely. Love to see it. So much fun. Got a war merchant. Okay, we got another. Holy, we're getting so many like traders coming through the base. It's actually kind of crazy. Did we get all that wildlife already? There's literally only one more wild bear or wild boar bear. We got some buck and doe showing up. We can go hunt those too. I'm gonna have Ryan come over here and talk to these guys. A ton of these animals showing up. I mean, we could use the food. Like I said, it's pretty bad. Holy, these bears sell for 500 each. Jeez. That's some decent money. Oh, I could buy some herbal meds, but I'm alright. Oh yeah, we got this kidney, lung, and heart we could sell. That's easy. We got these face masks we don't need. Oh, and these guys don't really have anything. What in the hell? They just have herbal meds. What in the hell? Okay. I guess we are not going to sell those things. We're just going to sell our masks, I suppose. These guys don't have anything. Other than money. I guess we can take their money. We'll sell the heart. And then take like one herbal med. That's fine. Take the money, get some herbal meds. Why not? Why not? And those... Oh, jeez. Great. Another infestation. How lovely. Alright, we're just gonna line everybody up like so. Set the animals to attack. Got some sort of firing squad here. Might lose our little cats here, but it is what it is. I'm gonna drag everybody over here a little bit closer. These guys are shooting like arrows and shit at me by accident. It's fucking awesome. Little infestation, nothing too bad. Nothing too crazy. Animals should be okay, I would think. Yeah, they'll be okay. Also, I just realized these animals are falling when doing work. I don't want them doing that. They can just hang around. Oh, you know what? I guess they can fall though. Fuck it. It doesn't really matter. I'm gonna have Avid come out here and melee this thing to death. Alright, cool. I don't want it to like wake up and fucking attack or something. So we can just get rid of that. We have plenty of lights in here now. We can move this light somewhere else. Maybe put one like over here. I don't know. We don't need lights anywhere else really. It's just sitting in there. I forgot about it. So we might as well move it, I suppose. Got a nice little bit of meat now. That should be sort of helpful. Ton of bucks and stuff up here. So as long as my guys are hunting, we should be alright. I just need this winter to pass so I can actually start like making more food. And growing some cotton. We almost got this stuff researched for bionic replacements, so that's gonna be awesome. And then I might go into deep drilling and then ground penetrating I almost said scammer. Ground penetrating scanner. And then if we really need like steel, which we are going to need, my guys can actually go like look for it properly. Instead of just mining into the mountain infinitely. Just taking a guess of where it might be. Maybe useful. Do we even have two people on? Okay, we do have two people on researching, so that is very good as well. So we have people working the stuff. We got bionic replacements. Let's go for the deep drill. We got that bionic replacement. Now we could do the bionic leg. We got the plasteel. We don't have the components, so that's a problem. I'm going to allow her to research deep drilling, but we need to do advanced fabrication after ground penetrating scanner too. So these guys should fly through the research. Metaphorically speaking. And as soon as they fly through that, we can go for the other, and we go for advanced fabrication, which will help us make, well, advanced components, which we kind of need for what we're trying to make. And also our weapons that we're going to probably eventually make as well, because there's going to be weapons we're going to also need at some point. Like, I don't know, probably not just like SMGs and chain shotguns. Preferably like assault rifles and whatnot. Or maybe even charge rifles. Stuff like that. I think we're already make, yeah, we can already make assault rifles. We want to make charge rifles next. So, eventually we'll end up probably doing that. And Abby's gonna slowly just learn how to mine. The grind is real. The grind is real. How much does it cost it? That's 105 right there. So we could build that wall up. If we did this, it's 155. We could almost finish the walls, actually. Heck, we might literally be able to finish the walls. I'm not all too sure. It should be very, very close, though. What is this? Make 3 bionic tongues, and we can get 4 advanced components. That is probably not worth it. 285 plasteel. That could be worth it. Who is this guy? I don't give a shit. Yeah, 3 bionic tongues is kind of crazy, though, right? A bionic tongue costs... Yeah, it would cost me 6 advanced components. Kind of expensive. What kind of fucking trade is that? I'm just trading for plasteel, basically. Definitely not the greatest trade I've ever seen. That is a pretty shit trade. And we have another polar bear. We got a male polar bear. Let's name this one Oscar. Hell yeah. Zoe, Austin, and Oscar. Fuck yeah. And Scotson's inspired for surgery. My guys are having lots of what the hell? A lot of inspirations. Jeez, I cannot talk today. We're getting a lot. It's just like non-stop inspiration. And our wealth is still sitting pretty stagnant, which is good. I don't want it to go up too crazy. We are still pretty low on food. It's almost... Oh, it's already spring, so we can start sowing everything. Let us turn all of these on. Allow my guys to start sowing. Then we can start getting food. Once we get this food area set up, I want to make a separate freezer, probably over here. Maybe a dining room. And then we could tear this whole area down. And move the mortars in this area so they can just like fire off. I want to finish up those walls, and then I want to actually get a proper defense area set up too, which I might end up doing before finishing the walls. This is where we're getting attacked from anyways. That's what really matters. Okay, we got deep drilling, ground penetrating scanner. We're not going to be using this like instantly, but it's going to be very useful if we have to use it, which is very likely, especially since there's no steel on the map other than this fucking place right here. And maybe inside the mountain if I mine, but it's going to be a lot of mining if I really want to find that steel. I also need to move this stuff here too. I don't know where I'm going to move it, but I need to move it. I'll probably end up reshaping how this looks. I'm going to end up moving the animals somewhere else. Not too sure where yet. I might end up moving the base around a bit, to be completely honest. The base may just get shifted around. Okay, there's 3 bucks left. That'll give us a little more food. We got plenty of animals just sitting in here. We do only have 2 cooks, so I don't know what's taking so long in getting those cut up, but I'll store the entire animal. I don't really mind. Okay, Pete's hauling another one. How many are left? Just 2? Oh, just in this corner here. Okay. So we got 2 just left in that corner. Very nice. I still want to make a hospital, which we could do in this room. We can do like some beds like this. Actually, how do I want to do these beds? If I do something like this, probably. I'm trying to think, because you have to put the vitals monitor in the middle. don't know. Or if we do one of these, we could do this. Put one here like that. One like that. That give us 6 beds. We're probably gonna need more than that. Let's do that. I'm gonna move the animal beds over here. Just because. We only have... Wait, why are we missing one? We are missing... Oh, the one right here in the middle. So we'll put all those animal beds here, and they'll, like, be part of our last line defense. So they'll just be sleeping back there all the time. Should be kind of helpful. Should be, hypothetically. I do want the dining room closer to my base. Or, I want the dining room closer to... Not closer to my base, it's literally inside my fucking base. I want the dining room closer to my freezer. It's a little far. So, I think it would be better if I just end up moving the stuff over here. And I need everyone to start growing, but... We've got hunting. No one's constructing much. Maybe people are just doing art and hauling and cleaning for the most part. Maybe doing research. We do got a lot of guys kind of busy right now, so. A cougar's hunting dots. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, we lost one of our animals, unfortunately. There goes, I think, dots. That sucks. Lily could have hunted anything, and cougar hunted dots. It's not like the cougars are very good, to be completely honest. Just kind of sucks. Alright, we're gonna go into advanced fabrication next. Don't really need... I want the bears more than anything. I don't really need the cougars. They were just kind of there as like a bonus. So, it works. Is Scotsman even on art? How good is his art? I don't even know. Oh, he is level... Okay. He's pretty good at art. Fair enough. Fair enough. He can continue doing art, I guess. These two are going to do their research on advanced fabrication. Oh, we do need to start growing, though. Like, actually. I'm going to put everyone on 1. We need to start growing all this shit, like now. Especially because it's spring is coming. And we need this shit growing as soon as possible. Especially if we want to fill up our stuff full of food. Which we have a decent amount, but I want to make sure we have plenty. And we only need to do it once, so just start planting, please. That'd be great. Okay, they're still crafting. Or constructing, I guess, not crafting. Why are we not... Wait, I haven't set the plant cutting. Don't plant cut, grow. I set it to the wrong thing. My bad. We got tons of beds in here now. Got normal, good, normal, whatever, good, awful. Okay, we have 1 awful bed. Let's replace this bed. I'm gonna select all these beds in here. Set it to medical. And let's replace one of these beds. Like so. Should have plenty of hospital beds now. I do want to get maybe sterile tiles. Might be a little expensive. Ooh, yeah, it's 1,500. Little expensive. And I might move this research area into this area. This is basically gonna get moved around, alright? It's gonna get weird. I'm gonna be honest. And we got a normal bed, okay. Actually, we can't even move these, can we? No, we cannot. Alright, we'll just leave it there then. Never mind. Forget what I said. We'll leave it there as it is. I don't know. What was I even talking about? What am I even saying? I was gonna say, because if I move it over there, they get a bonus and whatnot. So it could be useful, but whatever. The sterile tile gives like the research benches a bonus, but whatever. I guess it's fine. Like I said, it'll be okay. I guess. Still gonna need. Holy, this is like not enough stockpile for all the stone we're collecting, but I guess that's fine. You know what? We could just store it outside as well. Like if we took this, expanded it, do like a 14 by 14 square. And let's copy these, paste it here. I'd be alright with that. It's outside of the base, so, and it's right beside where we need to be working. I would be okay with that, because we're running out of space. Oh, my guys are mining all this. Why are we not sewing all of this, though? Why are we mining first? I mean, mining's cool, but I'd like us to be growing. Why the fuck are we doing this? Whatever. I guess it's fine. Whatever. This is alright. I don't know why we're doing this first. When I have you guys specifically on growing, but cool. Whatever you guys want to do. At least we're getting it done. And we struck silver ore. That could be useful for what we're trying to do. That could be useful. I could have my guys haul. Is there granite anywhere else? A little bit of granite up here. Have my animals haul that around. Heck, we can even have them haul all this shit too. We just need all this granite anyways. All these animals can just haul it. They're not doing anything else. I mean, that's what they're good for anyways. It's just hauling a bunch of shit. Especially if we get a ton of these animals, we really don't need to have any haulers. There's literally what? We got four animals hauling, so pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. That helps out a ton. So none of my guys have to just walk around and haul shit. I still have haulers though. Just kinda because we need somebody to haul resources. Got inspired taming for Seb. There's a level 5 in animals. I don't know what the fuck you can tame with that, but okay. I could have my guys off of hauling, hypothetically. Just because we have 4 animals that can haul stuff wherever they want now. I think they're allowed in the freezer too, if they want. Yeah, I have them unrestricted. I'm just gonna have my guys off of hauling. I have a couple cleaners. Well, 3 cleaners, so that helps out. I think it's a decent balance. Everyone sucks at mining. I fucking love it. It's fantastic. Fan-flipping-tastic. We're almost out of rice, but we're starting to grow our corn, thankfully. If we could plant the rest, that would be legendary. We literally have everybody on growing. Grow the shit. Plant the seeds down. I have it literally turned on to sow. Please. What is everyone doing? Like, Jackal's in here working on this. What the fuck is he on? Jackal is on... Like, what? He could grow just fine. But he won't grow. What the hell is going on with everybody? Alright, Scott's doing it now. Alright, great. I was like, what the fuck is happening? You guys need to work on this. We need to get our corn down so we can eat something at some point. Alright, we're good, I think. Animals are still hauling. Somebody's working on granite. here and there. All right, cool. Now we're starting to plant some stuff. Thank the Lord. I was like, is this ever gonna get done? I was getting worried there for a second. I was like, we need to get this shit done now, because we are gonna need food very, very soon. There is some food we could go get and like hunt and stuff, but preferably we just do this instead. And if I put a freezer over here, it's gonna be very easy to go get the food. Especially because it's like right here. Like all the stuff's just gonna get farmed. Just goes right into this freezer down here. It's gonna be good. So we'll get this farmed up. I think I'm gonna do a room. So I'm gonna have the freezer double walled. And then I'll probably end up moving the kitchen down this way. Yeah, I'll end up figuring this out. I don't know how I'm gonna do this exactly, but I'm gonna do it some sort of way. All right, let me tell you, it's gonna be some sort of way. If we did walls, marble, yeah, we could do. I have an idea. I think. So this is 11 by 11. I can double wall. Yeah, I have an idea. I have an idea for the freezer. I'm probably gonna end up mining this section out though. That's how I'm probably gonna end up doing it. And then we'll have like a dining room area and whatnot. I'm probably gonna end up cutting straight through here to get to the freezer, but that's how it's just gonna have to be. We're gonna lose a little bit of fertile land, but that's all right. We got plenty of corn growing now. All right, everyone's off of growing. Everyone has done their job. We're good. Everything's growing for the time being. Oh, we got another cougar again. Holy. We'll name this one. What is it? Polka dots. Because the other one was named Dots. Polka dots. Why not? Even though they don't have polka dots on them, I don't care. Their name's polka dots now. Okay, we're getting a nice hefty amount of granite, which is going to be good. I'm going to say forget it to the walls for right now, unless I could just reinstall this shit over here. It's going to be weird, but it's going to have to work for now. Let's just do that. Build a wall across like so. That's triple walled now. Let's move this around. I don't know where I'm going to put this wood yet. I might just put it by the door. If we do like by the door. Okay, we got mad squirrels showing up. How awesome. All right. How many mad squirrels are we talking? There's like 2 over here. There's like just a couple here and there. All right, whatever. We're gonna have my guys just show up over here, I guess. Get them all set up in some sort of fashion, I guess. I don't know. Archer can just hang out over here. Can't imagine these squirrels are going to get very far into the base, but just in case, I don't want my guys getting like scaria poisoning or whatever the hell. They're slowly making their way over. Slowly. Can you pick up the pace, squirrel? We don't got time for the shenanigans. We're trying to like work and shit. Okay, well, that was quick and easy. turret's kind of defended against that. Okay. Why are we still not able to go 3x speed? There we go. We do something like this. We can reinstall this here. Put a door there, like that. And then... Okay, this should be just allowing only wood. Like so. Alright, nice. And this is what? 1, 2. We need a wall here. We don't need those. We can actually remove all of this right now. Okay, we got... Archer's gonna work faster. Dude, all these like mood buffs are like insane. Now we're getting so many. So many buffs. It's fucking crazy. We really don't need to steel mortars here like this, but whatever. Whatever, it will be fine. Okay, they're starting to slowly get this built up, like one by one. There we go. Now they're starting to actually build it up properly. 3 thick wall. I like it. Okay, the reason I'm deconstructing this is I'm gonna move these slightly. And we have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 guys. This will give us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spots. Let's put a couple more back. This will give us protection to shoot behind. And whatnot. Oh, you know what? We got this jade sculpture too. Could put this in the research room. Or we could put it in here. The recreation and dining room for now. How impressive is this room? Extremely impressive. Okay, let's put this sculpture in here because there's kind of a few people in here working all the time. This room's only somewhat impressive. If we put that art in there, it should be nice or nicer. I don't know. This room is now extremely impressive. Cool. And then if we did a workshop, I could also make this extremely impressive as well. I believe. I believe we could do that. Alright. I think my guys are still hauling. Yeah, my guys are going all the way out here hauling this shit because they have nothing else to do, which is insane. That's not what I want them to be doing anyways. Let's have my guys start mining some more out. How's the roofing over here? Okay. We're going to do 11 like that. Well, should be 12. We should build a freezer first, though. Let's build a freezer. We don't need any more. Well, we do need a little more granite. Let's actually do the walls and this stuff that I was talking about so long ago. So I'm gonna start it here, and we're gonna do something like this. Something like that. Or, yeah, we're gonna do something like this. Nope, can't cancel. Oh, shit. Okay, they did that one really fast. We're gonna do, like, triple walls like this. Some rare thrombos are here. Cool. I don't really care, though, to be honest. I'm not too sure I'm gonna be able to tame 2 thrombos, so it's just, like, a waste of my time, to be honest. We can delete that. Probably delete this. I don't think we even need this, but we'll keep it there for now. And we're gonna do some security in here. Advanced fabrication. Okay, we have advanced fabrication now. Awesome. I'm gonna let my guys though just work on shit. I don't really need anything else researched for the time being. I do need, on the other hand, some advanced components. I don't think we have much gold. No, we don't. We have no fucking gold. Okay, so we're gonna have to send my guys to grab some of this gold here inside the base. That's gonna be kind of important. I would say we could do it here too, but if we destroy this, there's a good chance that people will end up like attacking through this. So I'm not gonna do that. I'm also gonna relax on making the granite. I think we should, once we hit like 500, we should be okay. That was 37 gold off of that one thing. Hell yeah. All right, let's make advanced components. Do until you have, let's say 10. And I'm gonna say, yeah, just do until you have 10. What the fuck am I? What? I don't know what I was really looking for. Just do until you have 10. That's all I want. 10 advanced components should be plenty. And whatnot. We just need the gold. We have the components. We have the steel. Is there anything else? No. Plasteel, but we have that too. We'll be fine. We will be fine. Oh yeah, this should be plenty of gold too. Plenty of it. We need it. Oh jeez. Pete's in a fight with this cougar now. I'm gonna send... We got Abby out here. Come out here and help. Seb, you're also gonna help. Archer, you are fucking useless essentially. Okay, well, that worked. We can hunt that cougar now. For free food. We could tend to it, but I don't think there's gonna be a good chance we're gonna get it. And it's been kind of a nuisance just eating our animals. So we're not gonna do all that. Oh, there's a bunch of hares here. Neat. Very neat. What just died over here? A red fox just died. I'll take that. Got a combat supplier that is showing up. We'll have Ryan come out here and talk. Whenever. Whenever he's awake. I do want to expand the bedrooms too. Or not expand it, but make it somewhere else or something. Maybe like, heck, we could even put it in this mountain somehow. Maybe. I don't know, I kind of like that they're in the middle of the base. We'll keep it how it is. Probably. I would think. Alright, what do we got here? So, why do we have 9 reinforced barrels? Holy shit. That's on us? We have 9? Holy fucking shit. I don't know why we have so much more. I didn't know we had that much. Alright. Alright, let's see what else we can get. They don't have components. Whatever. Bolt action rifle. We're going to keep that. Chain shotgun. That's ours. They have an assault rifle we could buy, but I'm not buying that for $800. That's just not going to happen. Got some steel flak helmets, which are ours. No. They got a recon helmet. I could totally buy that. Why not? And a shield belt, which we do not need. I'll buy the recon helmet, though, for sure. One of my guys can wear that. I'd rather take the armor. Especially because armor is just expensive. Like the plasteel, anything that's plasteel components, like like charge rifles, marine, recon armor, like that kind of stuff, I'm willing to just splurge on like crazy. I really don't mind. Alright, I think what I'm going to do here is, so we're going to set up mini turrets, but I'm going to do barricades behind the mini turrets. So I think I'm just going to line this wall up like this. Yeah. I need to move these again. I don't know where I'm going to put them. Maybe just put them out here. I don't know why I put them by the hospital. It's going to kind of get in our way of what we're doing. They can go over here. I have changed my mind for the 100th time. And then we're going to build walls between each of these. So if a turret blows up, it doesn't like smack down our other stuff. And you know what? We might cancel some of this area. I'll probably just go from here. I think. Because then we could do like this, like that. Maybe have like something like that. So enemies come through here. We'll have a couple spots for protection and somewhere to hide. Just a bit. I would like more barricades, but sort of works, I guess. Sort of kind of works. We'll see. We will see. I just don't want to give the enemies any cover. And we'll just start out with a couple of these guys. We'll just do like one here. One here. Maybe let's do 4. Little kill hallway here. Okay, a grizzly bear is hunting Shelly. Where's Shelly at, though? She's inside the base. Okay, the grizzly bear's not hunting Shelly anymore. It's hunting a mare, which is free food for me. I do think my guys have to, like, vault over this to get in. So, like, maybe we'll do this. So my guys just have, like, a straight way to shoot. I was also thinking about putting walls in here. So my guys can have, like, a solid wall of cover. Which will give them even more protection. But if the enemies get real close, they can use it against us in some sort of capacity, I think. We could even make this room even skinnier. Like, if we did this, then it's a 1x1 hallway. So enemies have to just funnel in one at a time, and then just probably get murked. I mean, it's not gonna be very often we're visiting the hospital anyways, so. I think it would make more sense to do a 1x1 hallway. Then if we do doors, I think they travel slower through doors too. Put like 3 doors in here. I think. I don't even know if that's true. I'm pretty sure they do though. I don't know, I'm just like flexing my brain right now. Trying to see what makes sense, what doesn't. It might not even be true what I'm saying. But I do want to have defenses in case something crazy goes on. Now we can remove this, reinstall it like here. We don't need this anymore. And we can reinstall this like, you know what, it's actually fine where it's at. And I'm gonna hold all these open now. Are we ever gonna finish this, or are we just gonna work this one at a time? What the hell is going on here? Oh, we're almost there. There we go. And we got another large sculpture. Let's make it impressive in this room now. Put one in here like so. You know what? We should make this a marble door. Just, oh, you know what? We could make this all granite too. Maybe. I don't even know why I got rid of that. We can make it just a normal wooden door. There's no reason to change it. If it gets destroyed, it's fine. Should be okay. And if we really wanted to, we could do something like this. To give my guys extra cover so they can hide behind some stuff. Hypothetically. I don't know. I think the barricades should be okay. I don't see it being a problem. If I have to put walls, I will. I don't know. I don't really see my guys needing the walls. And what else I could also do is extend this out even further. Maybe make like a hallway here. And then like make a hospital down here. That might be a good idea. We got a bond on one of the animals. That's fine. Okay, everyone's going like fucking AFK. Not everyone. Why did I say AFK? Everyone's like quitting work right now. So we're gonna start doing marble. But we're gonna do marble walls. Let's make sure I get this size right before I fuck it up like crazy. We're gonna do 11 by 11, like so. We're not gonna keep this as a storage area like this though. And then we're gonna do this. Then we're gonna reinstall this light like somewhere else. Probably. Like we could do a light like here or something. I don't really know. Or this goes all the way. Yeah, we can do one there. Then we can do a double wooden door. And then, yeah, we'll have a nice section to do a freezer. So we can do something like this. We can do... This stays pretty cool with just 2. I think that's all we're gonna need, is just 2. I can't see us needing more than that. I'm going to remove... Mad Raccoon. Okay. I'm gonna remove, like I was saying, before I got interrupted, this roofed area. And I'm gonna build a copy like that. And then I think I'm gonna build out. Where's that Mad Raccoon? Oh, it died. Okay. RIP Raccoon. We are going to, like I was saying, mine out. Oh wait, holy shit! I didn't want this to be a storage zone. I completely forgot. Like I was saying, holy. We're gonna do 11 by 11 or 12 because How am I gonna double wall this? I'm not too sure yet. Let's just do 11 by 11. I might have to mine out more. I might be wrong here, but we'll figure it out. This is gonna be the dining room. I do want to make a pathway over to it. How much food do we got? Oh, we got plenty for now. We're good. We are very low on steel though. Very low. We might end up being stuck either buying steel or going really far out for the steel. Like really, really far out. I mean, yeah, I don't want to go that far out because it's kind of risky, but we might have to. I don't think we're gonna have a choice. If I can, I don't know. What does it cost for the? It's in miscellaneous. Oh, I do. Oh, wait, I have pod launchers. What am I talking about? I could literally do the pod launcher thing I was talking about earlier. If I do the ground penetrating scan, it's 150, and then we need the other part of it, which is probably in production. You need 100, so you need, I think, 250 steel to just do one area. And you know what? The deep drill, you only need to make one because it can be repositioned freely, apparently, which is interesting. So, yeah, maybe we'll strike some sort of stuff, but I'm not gonna have my hopes up. We could also get the moisture pump. That could be useful. It will turn all this like marsh in here inside the base into like soft sand. So then I can build further into here, and maybe here if I have to. Hypothetically, that could work. Yeah, we're gonna need so much steel. Like steel is gonna be so ran dry. It's gonna be rough. It is going to be rough. We need it so bad. 1 million steel, please. Oh, we do have 10 advanced components now, so we can make the bionic leg. Or not leg. Is it the bionic leg? I think it is the bionic leg, actually. It's for Shelly. Yeah, she needs a right leg. Yeah, let's give her a bionic leg so she can go up to full capacity now. And we only need one. Abby will work on that real quick. It's probably gonna, yeah, it's gonna take her a bit of time. But that is alright. I'm gonna have my animals start hauling this stuff around. Or are they just gonna follow my guys during field work? Is that what's going on? Oh, okay. If I have them off of thing, they'll haul shit around wherever I tell them to haul shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna have them follow during field work. I feel like it's kind of pointless. Unless I like need them protected, but other than that, kind of pointless. Oh, man, there is like a decent amount of compacted steel all the way out here. It's just so far. It is so far for no reason. Now this room should get nice and chilly. Set this to -2. Set this to -2. I'm gonna mine this. This 13 long. So it should be like here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Yeah, it should be right here. Like so. I'm gonna put some walls out going this way. So I do need to extend this out one more. It'd be much easier if we had nutrient paste. You know what? That's probably what I'm gonna end up doing. Just because we don't need to be making simple meals. I mean, it's gonna give my guys a debuff, but we'll have lavish meals, and they'll save some food and time. I think that's just going to be the best case scenario, in my opinion. And plus, we don't have to have the door open here. I'm just going to build that up like that. And then if I do an 11 by 11, let's zone this. You know what? I don't know why I don't use the actual orders and just make a plan here. That'd make more sense to do. Let's do marble wall. Like so. Pick up these granite chunks. And we're having a dry thunderstorm. Let's go. We're gonna mine out this area down here. I believe the thing's 4 big, if I'm not mistaken. It might be 3. The nutrient paste dispenser it's 3 big. Okay, I thought it was. I couldn't remember if it was 3 or 4. But yeah, we'll make the nutrient paste dispenser, which should be nice. I could reinstall the wooden butchering table outside of this thing. We can remove the kitchen, because we're just going to go nutrient paste from now on. And then we can make luxurious meals from now on. And this is going to take steel as well. Hell yeah. How lovely. As well as hoppers. How lovely. How lovely. That is just great. I'm gonna mine this out too. We do need some doors. Kind of forgot about that part. Some doors would be sort of useful. I'm gonna mine this section out like that. Our corn! Not our fucking corn. We need that. Come on. Leave my corn alone. And I'm gonna replacing all the walls with marble because we can afford it. We do need steel. So bad. I'm probably gonna have some of my guys literally go out here and just mine like this steel up here. That's probably the closest to our base that we can get. It's a bit of an adventure, but we are so low. We have to get more steel. Still don't know really where I'm gonna put bedrooms at. This is like our bedroom area for now. I could extend it out further. Like I said, if I get the moisture pump, I'm pretty sure. But we need steel. I think the moisture pump costs steel, I would imagine. Yeah, 75 steel, 4 components. We need more steel. It's just, we always need more steel. And summer has begun. That is good. Oh, we need power over here too. I kind of forgot about that. Let's get some power. Hitting conduits. Let's run some lines through here. And we are out of steel. That's wonderful. All right, I'm going to send my guys up here to go mine this. Since that is the closest, I believe. Zoe has gotten sick. She should be okay. And we got Psychic Sooth for males. Animals should be alright. There's hella components up here too. I might have them mine this compact machinery as well. Just mine it all while we're here. There's also compact machinery down here too. Fucking mine it. Why not? Why the hell not? Get that set up. I'm gonna move this light somewhere else, like here. I don't even know. We don't even need the light. I don't know where I'm gonna put this light at. It's just kind of like in the way of everything right now. I'm going to put this light Up my ass. I have no idea where the fucking put this thing. I have no idea. I'm just gonna put it here. Like, it can just go down way down here or some shit. I don't know. We just have an extra light, I guess. I have no idea where to put it. Why? Got too many lights now. I'll just put it over here, I guess. This turret's also in our way. Sorta. I'll put it right here. Or... somewhere in between. Like right there. That's fine. That is fine. We're gonna need some lights. Need some lights in this guy. Need some lights in this guy. Got a bionic leg. Okay, we can give Shelly the bionic leg as long as everything goes well. Let's give her the install bionic leg on her right leg. And we are going to allow her to have whatever medicine we have. They're just best quality. Well, I gotta start using nutrient paste. Probably. Actually, it doesn't even really matter. I was gonna say it's probably as soon as we run out of simple meals, but we'll just do it whenever we can. Also, do we have vital monitors? I think we do. Wherever it is. Yeah, we do have vital monitors. So, like, if we put one in here, it should link to all of them. I think. I have no fucking idea. We're gonna try. If it's wrong, then, well, we might have to remake this and how it is, but for now, should be okay. Timberwolf is hunting Pete. At least Pete and Jackal over here. Oh, that worked. Sorta. These animals are getting a little feisty. They need to relax. Fucking up my guys. How's Pete? He's okay. How's Shelly? Is her... Okay, she got her bionic leg. Very nice. This is not very nice right here. It is in the bottom corner, though. Got a bulk goods trader. And it's only killing foliage. I don't even care. These guys can stay down here as far as I care. I might, like, pop a random shot at them to wake them up, but they can live down there as far as I give a shit. I'm gonna have Ryan come over. Hell, I might not even wake them up. They could just stay there. I really don't care. It's gonna kill, like, this entire area of stuff, but there's nothing over here other than the steel I need. Maybe. Possibly. Like, that's literally about it. There's not much else, to be completely honest. Okay, we got insect meat we can sell. And these guys have nothing to buy. Wow. Wow. These guys want anything? Or can I buy it? These guys just don't have anything. What in the fuck? Okay. Well, I guess that's fine. They don't have shit. Not a damn thing. How nice. How nice of them to bring me absolutely nothing. So kind. Honestly, how these mortars are sitting right now, it's not even that bad. It is not too bad. Is this not even... This isn't even placed right, is it? No, it is placed right. I'm just looking at it cockeyed or something. I don't know. Let's do that. Okay, everything's in here. Everything in here is frozen. That's good. We're gonna put some wooden flooring in there, and then I'm gonna start moving all the stuff over here to eat. Give them their table and whatnot. I really do like that our storage is like the heart of our base. It makes things so nice because we can just like go wherever we need to go to make things. It is very useful. Oh, yeah, we're gonna need so much steel, especially if we want to put more tile floors. We're gonna need a metric fuckload of steel. It is all needed. I'm about to just tell them to deconstruct this shit too while we're out here. I'm going to put some orders in, deconstruct all that. Why not? Why the freak not? Also, there's like components right there too. I'll just keep letting my guys mine this. If we need more, we have plenty of components on the map, which is cool, but don't have plenty of steel. And this shit doesn't give us much, but whatever. There'll be one haul for like an animal or something. Nope, Pete, you're finishing this. Nope, finish it. There we go. I was like, you're literally already out here. Just get the rest done. Yeah, we're gonna need a ton of steel. We have so many goals with all the steel we're gonna need. Okay, what is this? Oh, we do need this persona core. I do know that. But we gotta fight 7 tribes people, and that is kind of annoying. I don't know about that, to be honest. This book would be very useful. But we do need the persona core to get off the map. I do know that. That's what I've learned from the live streams as well. Eventually, you're gonna have to get it. Having this quest could be useful, but I don't know. I'm gonna have to accept it and fight 7 tribes people at a random camp. And turrets, possibly. Alright, can we... Hold up, can we get some guys over here? What is happening? Alright, Archer's heading over here. We need to extinguish this, like, today. An ambrosia sprout. I don't need that at all. I still want to make, a bunch of hydroponics. I might not need to, though, to be honest. Like, one growing season may be just enough. Like, one hull of corn. That could be plenty of food. Oh, shit. Actually, no, we got plenty. Wait, do we not have... We might not have plenty of food anymore. Fuck me. We have 98 venison. And that's all I'm seeing. Shit. That is not good. We're gonna hunt some turkeys, some... horses. Let's hunt some yak. Some of those. We're gonna go hunting. Because we kind of need to do that. Like, really bad. Why is Shelly about to crash out? Unsightly environment. Where is she sitting? Oh. Well, why are you sitting over there? That's stupid. How are you gonna complain about the area, and then the area looks like that, and you put yourself there? I'm gonna put the animals frozen, like, here. Actually, we could do like this. And I can copy this, paste it in here, and I can delete this section now. Because we're no longer gonna need that. I mean, heck, we could actually probably install this in here. It's just gonna be really cold when they do the work. But at least the food will be in the freezer already. And not going bad. It doesn't even take that long to butcher an animal, so I might as well do that. Also, there's a bunny and a rat in here. We might as well get rid of those too. They're literally inside of our base. Might as well move those guys around. Could expand this some more. Got some visitors. Don't need to talk to those guys. There's only like a couple of them, but we don't even have anything to sell, to be completely honest. Other than maybe leathers. We do have like 912 plain leather, but that's about all we could sell if we wanted. I might keep this room as like the recreation room. I don't know. That might be what I do. I'm gonna reinstall this over here. And then move all the chairs. Okay, there goes all our power. How lovely. Move all these chairs over here like so. Oh my gosh. Oh, free squirrel. Never mind. That grizzly bear just fucking destroyed that thing. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna let these guys just hang out down here. I really don't mind them. I don't know how big 100's gonna be. We did 100. 100 is... It doesn't even touch my base. I mean, it might touch like the fucking hospital, but I don't have like food in there, so like... Or... I'm like growing shit in there, so it doesn't matter. I think it can stay there for the rest of its life. I might not even ever touch it. Especially if I don't have to deal with like the mood debuff ones. Dude, yeah, I don't know if multiple can crash, but if they can, then, well shit. But if they don't, then I'll just keep this one here forever. Literally does not affect me whatsoever. I have all this area to chop down trees and whatnot if I need more. I'm gonna have my guys switch to nutrient paste. Switch the paste. Yeah. We'll just keep everybody on paste. If someone starts having like a mood debuff and starts about to crash, I'll get them on lavish meals probably. But for the most part, that's how it's gonna be for now. I don't know where I'm gonna put this TV yet either. Travelers are passing by. Okay. We can reinstall this somewhere else. Possibly. Or I guess we can leave it in the middle of that room. I guess it's fine. Little eclipse. Don't really mind that. Now we have plenty of granite. Plenty of marble. We got plenty. Plenty of everything. Gonna reinstall that in there. I can uninstall all of this. How does this work? If I uninstall all of this, hypothetically. I believe I am doing this wrong. Let me do this the right way. If I were to do it like this... Cancel. We can reinstall them one at a time. Or we could just build new ones, to be completely honest. It might be easier to just do that. It may be easier to do that. Might take more time, but whatever. I can just deconstruct the other ones. Okay, we got all of those. I'm gonna copy these settings. Select all this down here. I'm gonna paste, link those. Now those are all set properly. And I'm going to set this all to get deconstructed. Well, actually, I'm not gonna deconstruct all of it. I'm just gonna do a couple of them. Because if I deconstruct all of it, the food literally might just go fucking out the goddamn room. Got a mad rat. Okay. I'm sure somebody can handle that just fine. I would hope. Okay, well, it died to a trap. I'll put a couple more traps out there like that. Have my guys chop some wood. We have quite a bit of wood, but I'm gonna have them chop some more. We're getting kind of low. We're at 341. We could use a little bit more. I don't think it'd hurt. We do have 1,000 steel, so that's pretty nice. Still gonna need some more, but pretty good. If I wanted to, I could extend this this recreation room, make it further down, and then it can be, or the dining room, I can make it a recreation and dining room. Possibly. I think that would be a good idea. I don't know where I'm going to put this TV at yet. I might just put a TV here like this. And then put a couch. For now. Put a couch here. Like that. Put a few of them. We have plenty of plain leather anyways. We have plenty of this stuff. My workroom nice and fancy. If we keep getting more, I might do all of these too. I mean, this is just like, they stay here for like 2 fucking seconds, so it doesn't really matter. But we could do that. Maybe. Possibly. Hypothetically. I do want to get more steel turrets, but I don't know if I should be wasting more. It's not really being wasted, but I don't know if I should use more steel. I should probably get the things I really need first. Remove those. I'm gonna remove the roof as soon as this all gets moved. Hopefully we build some decent. Okay, we got normal. Hopefully we don't make anything awful. If we do, fuck. That would really suck. Okay, Shelly's about to have a critical break risk. Tense pain. Okay, let's give her. Let's give her lavish meals. Ooh, you know what we forgot? We just kind of deleted our cooking area, didn't we? That was not the smartest thing to do in the world. We're gonna have to remake that now. Kind of forgot that we were doing that. Okay, let's make another electric stove. And we can put it, like, in here. Do an electric stove here, like that. And let's put, like, a couch in here, because we can. Yeah, we wanted to make it so they were making lavish meals. I forgot about that. We just kind of deleted that shit for no reason. And we got some decent armchairs. Looking good. Looking good. Alright, cool. We got this. Let's make it set to making lavish meals. And let's do until... Actually, we're not doing just normal lavish meals either. We're going to just do vegetarian, I think. Or, you know what? We could just do normal lavish meals. It's cheaper anyways. Let's do until you have... let's say... like 30. That should be plenty. Especially with everyone eating paste. Alright, she's gonna smoke all the smoke leaf, even though we don't have any. I guess that's fine. Maybe we shouldn't do 30. Maybe we should just do like 10 or something. Our cook can just come in here and cook if we have to cook. Like, I don't think we need that many. Oh gosh, I didn't know we had 2 more animals that just spawned out of nowhere. Okay, we got a female. Let's name her. We're gonna name her... Butts? Really? No, we're not. I was thinking about naming her Butts, but I'm not going to. We're gonna name her... Maggie's kind of weak. Roxy, that works. And then we got another polar bear. Let's name this guy. This is a female, actually. This female. We're gonna name her Cadence. We can name her Cadence. I can work with that. Cadence is not too bad. How are these? Normal, good, and that should be getting built here soon. Our animals are kind of eating all of our simple meals, but that's fine, I suppose. We're not really using them for ourselves anyways. Got an exotics goods trader. I'm gonna have Ryan go talk it up over here. And you know what? We could sell, maybe not the cougars, but any like extra cougars. Instead of like keeping them, we could just start selling them. And the polar bears too, hypothetically. I mean, the polar bears sell for a lot, but the cougars and stuff, that, I mean, that's literally easy money. They just reproduce like crazy. Okay, anyways, they have components. They have advanced components too, but I'm not buying that. We're gonna buy the components. Honestly, we really don't even need them, but I'll always buy them. You always need them. I'm gonna sell this hyperweave. We don't really need that. We got plasteel, but I might just buy that. What is death acidifier? Oh, I know what that is. Never mind. Never mind. We don't need that. And we don't need any of this stuff. We could get a telescope for fun. Because we can. Just because we can. We could do that. And hell, we do not need 9 reinforced barrels. That is insane. That is so much wealth being wasted. I'll sell like 4 of them. I don't see us needing 9. 9 is insane. For no reason. And well, yeah, we'll buy the components, I guess, like I said. That could be fine. Get a telescope. Why not? Put the telescope over by the house, or... Oh, we could put it by this area, I guess. Put it like here. And, okay, what is this? 10 man-hunting hares nearby are wandering. And we can get a telescope fighting them. Okay. How nearby is that? That's not nearby. That's pretty far. It's like a couple days. I mean, I guess that's nearby, but... I mean, what do I expect? I want them to be, like, right by the base. We got her on lavish. We could put Ryan on lavish. Got a bulk goods trader. Okay, we can have Ryan go talk to the bulk goods trader now. So many traders. We should make, like, an actual prison, too. That could be kind of useful, I would think. And I mean, hell, we could put them literally outside the base as far as I care. Because if they get stolen, I don't fucking care. They're prisoners. Well, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I wouldn't want the prisoners just outside the base. That would kind of suck if they just got stolen. All right, what do we got here? They got cats, ram, ducks. I don't need any of this. These guys have literally nothing for me. They have steel. They got books. Starflight basics. Huh. That could be useful. Maybe. Shooting and recreation. That could be good. I might get the shooting. So my guys can learn how to shoot better. And then recreation gained. I mean, why not? I'll probably buy those. Why not? The rest of this stuff's kind of useless. Get a couple books. Can't hurt. And yeah, things are looking good. I like it. All right, how much? Okay, we were almost out of plain leather. We used like all of that up, which is fine. That is fine. What are we using to make our clothes out of? I don't even know. Leathers, wools. We're not even doing double strand. It literally just out of anything, which is also fine. As long as we have the clothes. I'd rather have the clothes than never have anything. And oh yeah, we're getting all this shit, dude. Fuck yeah. All the steel. As we're getting all this steel, we could do paved tiles over here. Paved tiles. There we go. Let's do something like this. Something like this. I'm gonna cancel that. And do something like this. Like that. That could work. That can work. And now we can actually get to the exits properly. Like that. Cool. I know we kind of are just wasting our steel, but we have plenty now. And if we have to, I think I could send my guys technically out here to mine this without these guys waking up. These guys sleep like rocks, I'm pretty sure. So we might be able to send stuff out there and get that. If we need more, we should be okay though. I would hope. I would hope. Our RimWorld has only gone up like 10k so far, so we're doing pretty good. Everything's nice and lit over here too. We don't really need any lights. We do need some marble columns though. Let me tell you. We are going to need some of that. I don't know how we're going to do this yet. Not too sure how I'm going to do this yet. I'm going to reinstall that there. We have this random light down here, but I'll build a copy, I guess. Like here. Make sure everything's nice and lit up. I actually did not want that there. I don't know why I built that there. Do a roof here. Actually, you know what? We can just keep that. I don't know how I'm going to do this yet. I just know we need columns everywhere. Let's do zones. Let's do build a roof area. Like so. This thing's not going to work anymore. We'll put that there. Do this like that. Go across like so. Make sure this is all roofed off. If it isn't for some fucking reason. And we're missing a roof here. Okay. So if I did down the middle right there, that should be plenty. And if I were to move this like here, that could hypothetically work. Then I'll build one of these there. How dark is it over here? This is lit up. Okay, cool. We could build some columns around here. Well, actually, no, it'll be okay. It'll be okay. This is already roofed. It's fine. We got a nice roofed hallway everywhere. I like how it looks. I like it. I guys haven't chopped any wood yet because we've been too busy mining shit. That didn't really take all too much. I thought it was going to take a lot, but it really wasn't that bad. I'm going to shrink this zone to the actual area that we're planting. I don't know how my guys harvest that. And then have my guys also move that. Got a caravan. I'm going to have Ryan come out here and talk to these guys. We've been getting a lot of fucking traders as of recent for some reason. I don't know why. There's been just so many. Okay, that is a lot of corn. A lot of cloth. Our base is starting to look really fucking good, though. Shit is looking good. I might make this hallway longer, too, for some reason. I don't know. I'm just tempted. Okay, so we could get nothing. Literally nothing. They got plasteel. That's about it. And maybe a psychic insanity lance. But I don't really need that, to be honest. Maybe the psychic shock lance, in case there's somebody that I would really want. But I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna really need anybody for whatever reason. I think I'll be okay. And Shelly is on a go frenzy. Cool. The animal should be hauling all this stuff. We still might have time to get more corn. I'm not too sure. Might have enough time. And I might set this to also click vegetarian. And do 12 as well. But I'm going to just keep it suspended and just, I'll interchange those when I need it. I don't know why she ate without a table. Weird. Pete's about to crash out. It's because he's just hungry, though. I don't think Shelly needs to be on anymore for Lavish. We can put her back on paste. Everyone can just enjoy their paste. Now, this room's going to probably get cold in the winter, so we probably should get some heat in here. I don't know how much heat we're going to need. Probably just one. I think you only need one in here to heat it up. We'll put one in there. We'll reinstall that there. Reinstall this one up here. Make it look nice. And then we can completely cut this area out. And hell, we could probably make more farmland there if we wanted. I'm going to remove some floors here. So we don't need those. And then I'm going to have my guys take all this food, hopefully, and haul it where it needs to go. It's going to take a little bit of time to get all this stuff where it needs to be, but the animals should be hard at work. Metaphorically. Yeah, they are hauling like crazy. The animals are hauling like insane. They are just hauling everything. It is actually so good having these animals just hauling everything. I'm not gonna lie. They just haul everything. That is amazing. It's so efficient. I don't even have to have anyone on hauling. This is so efficient compared to like any other colony I've had. Okay, we're getting some marble now. I do want to make more marble art. I might end up doing like a grand sculpture. And I just wanted to use marble. So we'll just make one for now. Just for now. And you know what? I could make this the hospital room instead. Because it's also right beside the base. And here. Wouldn't it be a bad option? Would not be a bad option. I do not think. Put that over there. Let's put some art in here too. We got this. What's this? Oh, okay. I thought this was from the thing down here, and I was like, shit, is this really giving a negative mood buff? I was like, what in the world? I thought it wasn't, but we are good. That is not where I wanted that. What the fuck am I doing? Let's fix that real quick. And cows join. Alright, cool. I will just hunt these things. I was gonna say I could totally get a pen, but there's nowhere to even put one. Maybe in this corner, but what are they gonna feed off of? I have no idea. I have no idea. Now this room should be, yeah, this room is extremely impressive now. So that's good. We do need to expand this a bit if we want to make the room even nicer. But, okay, we got all this steel we need to haul. My animal should be on that. We got all this corn. Should be good on all that. I think I'm going to place a couple more in here. Like that. Now I'm going to paste and then link all the settings. So this will give us a little bit more storage in here. Because I do think we're going to need a bit more. Now I'm going to, what is this? Bulk goods trader. Okay, we got some guys come. I'm going to have Ryan come out here again. Talk to these guys. And then I'm going to have my guys remove the roof over here. Because we do not need that no more. I don't even know where our guy is. Where is Ryan? Oh, he's running around. Okay. Okay. I don't know where the fuck he was going, but alright. Now they have some stallions. I don't need any of that. They got components. I need that. I will buy that. What else do they got? They got steel. I'm fucking good on steel for now. You know, we have this alpaca wool parka. We can get rid of that. That parka too. That parka's about to break. They got some books. What we got here? Recreation gain? Yes, please. And they do have... No, they don't. Okay, they got some smoke leaf. I can get rid of that. We have this buffalo wool. We don't need a lot of this. Bear skin. Panther for camel hide. We don't need. Lizard skin. Bird skin. I use the light leather for stuff. I use the plain leather, I mean. We don't... I don't know. We don't really need the components, to be honest. We're at 124. Let's, like, buy, like, 18 instead. Why are these guys fighting out here? These guys need to relax. I don't know why these traders always, like, show up and they're just like, fuck it. We're gonna just beat the shit out of each other on this dude's base. Why not? We still have 22 simple meals for some reason. I don't know why. Hopefully our animals just eat them, or we could sell them at some point. Okay, I think they destroyed this whole ceiling. Okay, the whole ceiling's gone. I'm gonna have them deconstruct this whole area now. And everything in it. This whole area can just go bye-bye. We can deconstruct the lights. Not exactly needed. Okay, we just cut off the power somewhere. Our power line just got cut. Nope, don't deconstruct all that. That would not be fun. Zoe has given birth. We got another polar bear. I guess I will just name this one something. And this is a male. We're gonna name him Big Boy. I like it. Fucking Big Boy. Hell yeah. And you know what? This is actually in the perfect spot, to be honest. I'm just gonna move these all back one. I think. Yeah. Like that. And then I'm gonna move this turret just slightly out some. And I'm gonna put some granite walls around. I don't think we need those ones. That should be okay. Give it a little protection in case we have to, like, shoot and they somehow get inside the base. I don't know. Exotic goods trader passing by. I think we've seen that message already. Oh, we also have this. We can reinstall this in the middle, I suppose. Okay, we got a colonist idol already. I'm gonna have them do what I was talking about earlier. And we are going to mine like no other over here. We're gonna go 11. Actually, you know what? How about those trees? Let's start getting some more wood. Get some more wood. I'm gonna mine. We're gonna go down another 11 down here. So that is 11 by 11, right? 11 by 11, perfect. All right, we'll go down another 11. Have a nice big old dining room. Make things all nice and fancy in there. And we will lay out that flooring and whatnots. I'm gonna have my guys reinstall these over here too. I might have them actually deconstruct those, and then we can just put a giant floodlight in here. Somewhere in between it all, and it will just cover everything. I'm actually gonna mine one more down. So if I put a floodlight in here, like that, that'll be in the middle. And I'm going to reinstall this. We can put this in the fucking corner, I don't even care. I'm gonna have my animals haul all that out. Make them work. Just a little bit. You know what? I might actually move these. I changed my mind. Just because if I end up doing hydroponics, it might be in the way of what I'm trying to do. So I'm gonna put this like here. What the fuck? Right here. There we go. I don't know why I wasn't getting moved. What is happening out here? Okay, free food. Okay, we're getting a ton of marble right now. Maybe even finish the one. I think Shelly's working on this. She has level 5 arts too. Holy shit. Okay. Well, that sucks. I don't know why Shelly was even working on that, to be honest. I'm gonna cancel that, even though it's probably a waste of time. I'm gonna have her off of art. The only person I really want on art is just Scotsman, because he's good at it. I don't want to be making shit art for no reason. If anyone else was passionate at it, I would be like, fine, but Scotsman's the only one passionate about it, so. And shit, you know what? We can have him just do the art solely if there's art available to be done. And then he can do cleaning. It's not like the base is that dirty anyways. How many animals do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 animals already, holy. And we got a manhunter pack showing up of 15 cougars. Holy shit. 15 of them is crazy. That's absolutely mad. Alright. We're gonna rally up my troops. Get them in over here. Get them all lined up like so. Okay, they're coming. Actually, they're already making their way in. Our traps should help a bit. Alleviate a bit of the pressure. Thin them out just a hair. There's still gonna be 12 of them, though. You know what? They're skipping right over the turrets, too. That's actually kind of useful. Oh, we just shot one of our turrets out, I think. Oh, and there goes another turret. Okay, well, there we go. We are good. That went actually pretty smooth, to be honest. That went pretty smooth. Gotta use a little bit of steel to repair all these now, but that is alright. That is just fine. They did hit like all of our traps though. Holy shit. All of the traps got hit inside of this thing. It's like, what, how many traps? 20? And each of these are how much? 45? 20 times 45, that's like, I don't even know. 900 wood? Holy shit. We're gonna be out of wood, like, today. Kinda sucks, but oh well. That is alright, I suppose. Is this almost done growing? Okay, this is almost all done growing. It is fall, so like, I was getting a little worried there. I was like, I hope we can get this done here. Are my guys able to do plants? We got level 7, 7. Oh, Jackal's level 10. So I guess we can do heal root. I don't know if I said that the last video or not. I really didn't watch the last episode. It's been like a week since I've played the last time, so I mean, sorry that I'm rusty. I probably should have said it at the beginning, but here I am saying it now. It's better late than never, so yeah, I did kind of forget to watch. I just decided to dive in. Yeah, we were gonna floor this. Now we're probably not gonna do that for a while. We struck uranium ore. Where? We need to mine that for sure. That is a must. Uranium ore is like super rare. We're gonna have to get that for sure. We usually like uranium for like, not everything, but there's a lot of late game stuff that we're gonna need uranium for. So we might as well get it. So I think I'm gonna go like this. I do like how this is in here though. Like these don't reach the edge. So if there's enemies just building right here, I'm perfectly good. I might just keep it how it is. If we have to move it, we'll move it, but I think I like it the way it is right now. Also, there's plenty of trees in here too. I kind of forgot there's trees inside of our base. Kind of forgot about that. Let's build some more of these. Get plenty of turrets in here. How much power do we have extra? We have 2,700. All right, we're good. We are good. These turrets should create a really good distraction if there's ever a raid. And I can't see enemies trying to breach through my base when this is literally a fucking hallway. I mean, they might. I think they will try to breach, but I mean, if they try to breach anywhere, there's turrets sitting somewhere. There's one here, got one here, here. I mean, they're gonna get distracted, so we'll have time, my colonists and stuff, to like get prepared into a position and fight. I think we'll be all right. Oh yeah, we're going straight through this too. I don't know how much uranium's gonna be in here. I wonder how much you get for each one. Heat mine faster. 41, that's actually pretty good. It's a decent amount of uranium. Holy fucking motherload. Holy shit. There's gonna be so much corn. Our wealth is gonna be so high. At least I know I'm gonna be surviving the winter. And I don't have to hunt. Do we have the gas making thing yet? We need to make that. Especially because how much we have here. Should make a drug lab. I'm gonna put this in here though. Or something, I don't know. Let's do the biofuel refinery. But we need corn or materials. It probably would be good to have this by the base, I would think. Or by the freezer at least. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to walk very far for corn and then make this stuff. I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna do that yet. Got 150 uranium. I like it. This is so much fucking corn. Holy shit. We might have over-farmed like crazy. I'm gonna be honest. That is so much corn. There is literally so much. We're gonna have like 10k. That is absurd. Okay, I'm gonna build some walls here, I guess. Just like that. Visitors, okay. I might do a little tiny room over here. For like work. Like maybe the drug lab. Maybe. I don't know. I might make a little workroom over here though, just because we might need a workroom over here for certain jobs. Like this is all like resource-based stuff, but there's gonna be stuff we're gonna be making, like the drug lab. We're gonna need in here, or stuff from in there. I mean, and then the biofuel refiner. We're gonna need stuff from probably in here if we have all this fucking corn. I mean, there is so much. There's over 10k in there. So we're probably gonna need some more. Alright, I'm gonna have everybody on hauling real quick. Everyone needs to start hauling this shit in. This is insane. This is an insane amount of corn. We need to get this all in. After we get this in, we can go do what the fuck we want, but right now, we need to get this shit in the door. I think I'm gonna end up doing heal root one of these times. This is still 109. We could do heal root here. That should be a nice little haul. Well, maybe not. We won't do heal root here. Let's do corn here. Let's do the heal root. Let's do it up here. And I'll allow sewing for that, because I think heal root can survive in the winter. I think. Got a combat supplier. Alright, I'm gonna have Ryan come out of here again. And go talk to them whenever he's done doing whatever the hell he's doing. There's so much. There's so much corn. Okay. All right, they got a charge rifle. I'm buying that for sure. The chain shotgun could be good. I'm not gonna buy it though. What can we sell here? We have a little bit of gold we could sell. These guys don't have anything that anything that I have that they would want other than gold, maybe. Got this bolt action rifle. We could trade that out. Shit. I want that charge rifle. I need it. I'm fiending. I'm probably gonna let some gold go out. Let's do like 126. Negative 126. There we go. I'll still leave us with 100. We'll do that. Just because that charge rifle is going to be super nice. So we got Scotsman here. He's also a crack shot. We should give him the charge rifle. Wherever the fuck it's at. I know we bought it. Look up charge rifle. It's in here. All right, we're going to give Scotsman a charge rifle. Then Shelly would be next up. And we're going to give her the charge lance, I guess. Then this guy's got a decent shot with that. We'll get the chain shotgun. And then another chain shotgun. Forget the heavy SMGs. Heavy SMGs are okay. I think the chain shotguns are better than the heavy SMGs, in my opinion. Okay, I think they've hauled literally everything already, thankfully. Yeah, the charge rifle is going to be... I want to have my whole colony just having charge rifles. Or lancers, or lances, or whatever the hell they're called. I think that would be good to have. We have so much food now, holy shit. Oh my gosh, what's that, 150,000? We might want a little overkill on the corn. I'll be honest. That is very possible. Very possible that we want a little overkill. Okay, everyone's chopping some wood down. Perfect. Then we can do the floors over here. And that should give us enough room to do a TV. We got these couches. I'm gonna install these here. Or install like another one over here. Are we able to get like a table? Two by two table. We could do that. Let's not do wooden. Let's do marble. Because we're balling like that now. I don't think I'm going to use this. Well, I might, actually. Oh, this is a mega screen television, too. Hold up. This thing's fucking huge. That's actually what we need. We need power in here. Let's get a little bit of power going. Now let's get these in here. I think this should work the way I wanted to. But now we got this table in here so they can read books if they'd like. And do some like studying or something. And yeah, we can do that now. And how much plain leather? We have 110 plain leather. It costs 200. Got an extremely impressive rec room now. All right. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I think this is fine, how it is. And our corn is going to start dying of cold. That's fine as well. I don't think the heal root will. Should be okay. I think this stuff can survive in the winter. Minimum growth rate. I think that's fine. It should survive in the winter, I think. Should be okay. And if we start getting plenty of heal root, I can just have everybody on heal root, especially the animals and stuff. And whatnot. So visitors. Okay, we got a bunch of colonists idle right now. So let's do... Oh my goodness, I really don't even know what to have them do at this point. Hell, we can make a larger freezer. Our freezer's full. They're gonna be cold as shit probably, but... Actually, they should be warm. I think. Let's go 11 by 12. And expand the shit out of this freezer. Why not? I don't think my guys will get hypothermia in here. They should be warm enough. They are able to survive like crazy cold temperatures anyways. I'm gonna have them destroy these wall lamps. And then put one of these lights in here. I can build some more copies of that there. Blight on the heal root. Are you serious? Okay, we just literally started growing this. Really annoying, but whatever. At least this will give us plenty of space in our freezer if we needed it, which I don't think we will, but we'll have the space at least. There's also silver ore in here. I should probably try to get that. And I need to move these beds as well. Oh, geez. Ryan is bleeding out. And he lost his assault rifle. I'm just going to leave that on the ground. It's just in the freezer, so that's fine. Ryan just got his ass beat. Tattered apparel on what? Oh, button-down t-shirt. That's fine. Okay, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 guys. Okay, we still have 9 clothes being made. I was just making sure. Okay, why are they planting this shit? We need to have everyone plant cut. I'm having to go plant cut, everybody. We need to get rid of the stuff, not fucking make more of it. Oh, Ryan's back in here. He can grab his gun now. Alright, there we go. Now we can plant more after they plant and cut all this stuff. Plant and cut, please. Okay, cool. Now they can start planting more heal root if they'd like. And this will give us 121. Which should be plenty. I don't see why would we need more than that. I'm gonna have everybody on for meds on herbal, including the animals. Because we're gonna start getting plenty of it. If we run out, it is what it is. We have normal medicine. We have 64, so. And we got another cougar. I'm gonna name it, just because why not. This one is a female. Amaya, sure. I think I've seen that name before in another world, but that's alright. I might end up holy shit, I cannot talk. I may end up quitting. What am I trying to say? I may end up quitting, like, naming the, animals. I feel like I worded that wrong still. I don't know. You understand what I mean, hopefully. I'm gonna quit naming the animals. Possibly. That's what I'm saying. There's a good chance that ends up happening, because I think I'm gonna just start selling probably the the cougars, just because I don't really need those. I need more of the shield user has a what? Why does he have a shield belt on? The fuck? Why would you have that on for? Oh, it's because he probably had no weapon for a little bit. Minor break risk. These two are about to crash the shit out. Let's give them lavish and lavish meals. That's why we got them. For moments like these, making sure these guys don't fucking have a mental breakdown and crash the fuck out. We do need more beds too, which we have plenty of cloth. Gotta clutch that expired. I don't care. We got plenty of cloth, so we can do like a bunch of extra beds. I'm more interested still in the polar bears. These cougars, I mean, I'm sure they do a ton of damage, but a polar bear, I'm like 99% sure is gonna do fucking way more. Panther versus polar bear. I think the polar bear is gonna win every time. Just saying. That's just me, though. And I think I'm gonna end up putting art here. Maybe put the other piece of art down here. This room is still extremely impressive, so that's good. If we get more plain leather, I might end up changing these chairs out and then also adding more couches. I don't think I'm going to need more, but we can add more. Hypothetically. We're still doing marble. Okay, we can have someone do the art. Let's do like 5 large sculptures. And I just want to do marble. Hell, we could do like... Let's just do 5 for now. We'll do 5. That should be fine for now. Doing 5 is fine for now, I guess. I suppose. I literally said I was going to make a little area to do the gas. I don't know where I'm going to do it now. At all. To be honest, unless they just do it in the cold. Which they could totally do, but it's going to be cold in here, so I don't really know. May not be a bad idea though. The only thing is if they make the fuel, it's gonna have to go all the way over here in this area, which is a bit of a walk. I could probably do it in here and it'd be okay. I think it would be alright to do it in here. If we do one of those, if we do like a wooden drug lab here, like this, or something, we could do something like that. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. Let's do that, screw it. Let's do it. They're gonna have to travel kind of far for it, but at least this is... They're gonna have to travel far in one direction either way. And let's do a wooden drug lab. Even though we're not really making any drugs, we're gonna do it anyways. And we're gonna make chem fuel out of organics. Do until you have, I'm gonna say 1,000. That should give us plenty. I'm also gonna have them just drop the shit on the ground. The animals can haul it, or something. Are these set to drop on the ground? Okay, they are. Perfect. We got this. I'm gonna have them make medicine. I'm gonna do until you have 50, which we have. And then, yeah, I think the best stockpile is probably fine. We don't need more than 50 meds, I don't think. But having extra herbal meds is gonna be very useful. Because we're gonna have to use it on, you know, people and stuff. That's what it's gonna be used for, I don't know. We could totally just start going hunting like fucking crazy. Just because we can. I literally don't see a reason why not. What is really gonna suck though is just not having any extra power. We're gonna probably end up being stuck needing more power. If I had to take a guess. And like the only way we can do that. If I did a bridge, hypothetically. I think I tried this before and I just can't remember what I did the last time. We did a bridge. Oh, we can't build across. Okay, well, we could build across. And things may work out if I do that. I just need a 1x1 pathway. I could literally put 2. Yeah, that could be really, really useful. There's also so many raccoons out here. I'm gonna go get all those. We don't need the power just yet. But there's a good probability we are going to need the power at some point. I think we're going to end up building a 1x1 bridge all the way across this thing. Just because we can. It's going to cost 600 wood, but that's alright. That is alright. I'm going to actually order my guys to start doing some more wood chopping as well. So we can actually get like a massive bridge going over there. Are these yak? They are yak. That is a ton of extra food. I will totally hunt all those. They're literally right by our house too. And we got a party. Fucking awesome. Make 10 mace of normal plus quality. And they'll give us a skill trainer for construction, a bionic eye, and some plasteel. That's not too... Ooh, we could do this. We could. I don't know why we'd need 2 mega TVs, but the uranium would be very useful, I think. Or the Goodwill. We just gotta somehow figure out how to get the stuff to that colony, which actually isn't too far. 10 maces? What does it cost for a mace? It can't be that expensive. I can make them out of wood. Really? Just 10 of them? Until you have 10. I think normal quality. Sure. Right? That's all I want. Normal plus quality. I might get this stuff, like the bionic eye. I could probably use. The 48 plasteel, skill trainer. I mean, the uranium could be very useful, but I'm not going to use that. I mean, I could take the Goodwill, too. They are... I mean, I'd rather have the skill trainer for construction, probably. I don't know who's very good at construction. 9, 13. I mean, everyone's fairly decent at it, except for one person. Which is just Shelly. I don't know. I mean, it could also be nice to have the Goodwill. But we could just send them stuff if we have to. I'd rather take this, I think. Let's do it. Expires in 16 days. The travel shouldn't be very long to get there, too. So I can literally send somebody there with some packaged survival meals. And we'll be good. I'm also going to build one of these down yonder. Probably like right here. And then I'm going to build some copies of this stuff. Get some more shelves. This should give us a metric fuckload of shelves to work with. I'll link all those. Nice. All right. And I think the yak give us, yeah, the yak give us plain leather. Got a masterwork of a wooden mace. How fantastic. The travel, like I said, shouldn't be very long. It should be super short, I would think. We're getting some more art. I could start putting art inside of my guys' bedrooms. Or we can start putting it by the TV. I don't know. We just have art now. I do not know. I might end up putting them in the bedrooms though. Kind of makes sense just to do. These shouldn't take very long to make either. I think we already have a shit ton of them in here. We already have 3. How long does it take? It takes literally like 70 seconds. She should be rapid firing those out like crazy. Just non-stop. And the travel, like I said, shouldn't be too bad. I can send like literally one person, like Archer, with 10 maces or something. Hell, we could do this too. We got these pod launchers we could use. We could do something like this. This is just a little bit of steel. I'm just gonna set up 6 of them. That should give us plenty. What, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm in. Honestly, we just do one giant line of them. We'll do 6. That should be plenty. 6 in one whole line like that should be fucking perfect. Also, we don't need Pete to be eating lavish meals. We can get him on paste again. And Ryan can also be on paste. We are gonna need to make some of these packaged survival meals. I'm gonna do until you have like, I don't know, 50. But I'm gonna suspend it for now because we don't really need them just yet. We'll make them at some point, but not right now. And Shelly's almost done with all this. Because she's done with that now, perfect. Now we'll have plenty of shelving for the storage room. I don't think we're gonna need any more space in here. For storage, but I could be wrong. This is a bit excessive. And our wealth is at like an all-time high of 150k, holy shit. Might have to do some more defenses or something. Maybe do some research on some certain things. We still have how many days? How many days? We have 14 days. Okay, we have 14 days to work on this. So all we need is this stuff. Once we get these built, we should be able to... We can literally just send somebody, launch them there. For just a little bit of fuel too. Which I would totally be good to do. Also, we got more art. Very cool. I think I have this guy making like only 5. Why is it a bad temperature in here? I'm gonna have to make more heaters. Like, yeah, all these rooms are gonna need 2 heaters, I think. This room's cold as shit too. What the fluff? This room may need more heaters, but it should be fine for now. If I have to, I can build like some more. Maybe like, I don't know. I can build some more. That's all I know. Maybe put like a couple here or something. It should make all the rooms nice and hopefully toasty. Hypothetically. We're still chopping down more wood. Perfect. We're gonna need a nice little excess of it anyways. Oh, we finally built that bridge too. I didn't even realize we were doing the bridge. Still have a nice excess amount of power too, so we're good. Our hero is not... Holy shit. Heal root is starting to be planted, thank goodness. I might have this whole area get chopped down for its wood. Why not? It's literally right by our base. Might as well chop it all down. Guess we got some inside of the base again. Chop all the wood down. Why not? Why not? If we get an extra amount for some reason. I think also building this bridge is going to be very useful. Just so we have a way to cross if we had to cross for some odd reason. I don't know. Scotsman's on a go frenzy. Okay. Do we get any more animals? No. Okay, I was just making sure. We've got a couple that are pregnant, but I think I might end up selling all of these guys. I should drop our wealth a ton. We are starting to run out of steel again, though. Not good. Not good. I might also expand this storage room just across. Maybe. Or something, I don't know. Or just make another storage room literally like right across from it or some shit. Polka Dots is pregnant. Nice. That is so many animals getting prego. We have so much food, it's insane. Absolutely insane. I'm gonna allow my guy to start making packaged survival meals. For whoever travels. I think it's gonna be Archer. Or whoever's like probably the most useless. Or I think... I don't know. We probably can send Archer. They're on just cleaning and... Well, they're actually really good at handling. Okay, we got some cargo pods. I don't know what we're gonna send yet. We got some synthread out here. I don't really need that. I'm just gonna let that sit out there. Yeah, I guess we can grab it. I mean, the animals will go fucking haul it probably, so why not? Why not? I guess. We can let them do that. The dead ram out there. I'll take that. A dead wolf. Nice dead little timber wolf. Why not? There's a bunch of yak up here as well. Let's go for those animals. Why not? Let's go for the yak. Literally just a ton of food for free. Free food. Why not? I think we got another piece of art in here now. Yes, we do. I'm just gonna keep installing more and more art. I think he literally only has like one more to make. Yeah. We're gonna need, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess we can do 6 more. Oh shit, not that. 6 more. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we could do 6 more. We might do more than that, but for now, that's probably how much we're gonna need to get where we need to go. And you know what? We are actually out of marble. Almost entirely. I cannot believe that. Completely out of marble. How did we run out? Insane. How far are they traveling for? Oh, they're traveling wherever for that marble. Alright, we got a big old raid. Where's the raid at? What? Where are my guys at? No one's outside the base, so. Oh shit, you know what these guys are doing? Not what I want them to. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna shoot these guys, and they're gonna wake up, and then they're probably gonna fight these guys for me. That's how we're gonna do this. I'm gonna get everyone drafted. I'm gonna get Pete out here, Scotsman, Shelly, and then Ryan. And they are all gonna shoot whatever fucking shells we have. Actually, yeah, just shoot whatever the fuck we got. What is the default? Oh, just anti and fire foam. That makes sense to have those off. That wouldn't make sense. Just shoot whatever we have. I'm not picky. Mortar shell or mortar shells are mortar shells. And we're gonna set force target over here just real quick. Okay, and then we're gonna have my guys line up over here. And these guys should either win or get absolutely fucking rocked. I don't even know what they're doing. They're just not even fighting. They're just taking the shots. We'll get my guys set up properly. Well, you know what? These guys are kind of protecting us right now. I'm just gonna let my guys do what they were doing. If these guys decide to go raid, we'll take that fight. Oh, you know what? They are gonna survive. They survived that, huh? Okay, cool. Interesting. We will take that fight then. Are they leaving? Oh no, they're coming. Okay, I think they're coming right now. Honestly, I'm just gonna put all my guys here like this. I don't care. Let's put her in the back. There. Wait, what the fuck happened? Okay, that kind of works. Something like that. Where the fuck are these guys going? Why are they trying to break this door for? These could just like not do that. That'd be useful. This dude's just gonna try to break the door for some reason. I'm gonna Archer go repair that. Oh, and they're all leaving now. Cool. I'm gonna allow for everything. And we have, what, a bunch of people here down? I'm gonna have Archer capture this person. I don't know who the fuck these guys are. Oh, that person's gonna die. That person's also gonna die. Okay, well, they're gonna die then. We're gonna capture this one person, even though they're unwaveringly loyal. We're gonna just chop them to bits, probably. Fast learner and volatile. Yeah, they're gonna get chopped into bits. Is this part of a friendly faction? No. We are gonna, yeah, we're gonna chop that dude into bits. Sorry. Don't care. We only want, I think I'm only gonna go for one faction. And probably the purple one, because they're like literally right beside us. I believe, let me check. Yeah, the purple ones are literally right beside us in 2 different spots. That's the only colony I'm gonna ally. The rest of them, they can fucking die as far as I care. What do we got here? Advanced components? No thank you. Okay, let's give my guys this assault rifle. Is there any other assault rifles anywhere? Maybe? Possibly. There's a poor one all the way out here, but nah, I don't want that shit. 10 components that dude dropped. Holy shit. Chain shotgun. Another chain shotgun. Got a steel longsword. I don't know if that's better than a knife. I'd probably say it would be, right? The steel longsword. Tell Avid to pick it up. Why not? Then I'm going to tell these guys as soon as they wake up to go shoot this thing down. Let's clear that out. Why not? Okay, why are we doing that? Why aren't we just shooting at it? That works. Hey, Warg is hunting Calvin. How awful. Poor Calvin, you're gonna go down now. It is what it is. I really don't mind the animals dying. Well, they're all female, actually, except for Calvin. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Sorry, animal. You are going down. Unfortunate, truly. I just don't need the... I'm literally going to probably end up selling these anyways. Like, the bears, probably not. I want the bears. Cougars, like I said, I don't fucking know about all that shit. And I'm okay without them. Like, they're kind of just here for hauling for right now. Because I don't have extra hands. But at the same time, we also have like 4 haulers of bears. So, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Now we can go get the steel, though. Safely. Kind of. Sort of kind of safe. Sort of kind of safe. I have no idea. We do have enough for carpet if we want to do carpet, too. We did do, like, floors. Actually, we don't even have carpet research for some fucking reason. Why do we not have that researched yet? Let's just do that real quick. It should take like 2 seconds. And we should also look at the moisture pump too. And probably Paul's charge munitions. And probably recon armor. We also need to get this quest done. That expires in 10 days. Let's get these all built up. Another piece of art to install. We got this person in here. We're gonna go for herbal medicine, left lung, left kidney. We're gonna go for the heart. We don't have any alcoholics, so I don't think we're gonna have to repair livers. I would think. And then we got a bulk goods trader. Cool. And I think we only shot like 1 high explosive shell, thankfully. Still got to be very frugal with what we got on those high explosive shells, though, just because we are so low on steel still. They have components. Tempted to buy those. Do we have anything we can sell, though? Got a long. Actually, let's not talk to these guys yet, and let's harvest this dude's like whole body, essentially. So we can sell all of that. We could hypothetically sell all of that stuff. Got a kidney. Now we're just gonna need a heart. I'm gonna have Ryan go over and talk now. And that person's dead. Okay, let's sell all that stuff. Lung, kidney, heart. We don't need these face masks. I don't know why we have that. We don't need that button-down t-shirt. It's gonna break. That's about it for that. We can get the components. That could be useful. We could get the chem fuel. That could also be useful, but we could also just make it if we just spend a little bit of time. So we're gonna get the components, and then can we get the steel? 288. I mean, I'll take the steel. We need it anyways. We're only at like what, 199. We are very slim on this stuff. I'm gonna have my guys come out here and mine this steel too. Screw it. Screw it. Why not? Let's clear a map of all the steel that we can. And then if we need to get more, then we can get more by like looking around with the scanner, but I think that's how we're gonna do it. Also, did we make those 50 meals? I have no idea. We did. Holy shit. Nice. And we are at a, oh my gosh, our wealth is going fucking up, dude. We're at 170,000 now. Our wealth is big up. You know what? We can get all the slag chunks to our base too. Our animals can haul all that shit. Yeah, we can haul all of that. That'd be good. Haul all the slag chunks. How big is this? I think I have this set too. Yeah, 14 by 14. Let's do like... let's do 24. And then I want this stuff out of my base. Okay, we got that research. Let's do the moisture pump next. I'm gonna delete this storage area. I'm gonna have all of this stuff get hauled. All the nearby marble. Because why not? Might as well get it close to the base so we can actually not have to travel 1,000 miles. I'll keep the animals busy. And yeah, get some visitors. Just one guy. I should just take this dude just because he's like an enemy of ours. Actually, he's not an enemy, he's neutral. Never mind. Never mind. Why is Abby about to break down? Oh. No, she should be okay. Her mood's recovering. Should be okay. These bedrooms are decent. They're all decent. This is dull, decent. Okay. Put another piece of art in there. Why not? And oh yeah, we're mining the steel now. Perfect. Perfect. And we got an eclipse, which does nothing to us. Got plenty of power. We're gonna need more power though. When I start building, what the fuck are they called? Holy shit, my brain is having an aneurysm. the ground penetrating scanner, we're gonna need some power, and we might need some vital monitors too. You know what? Can we make the beds? We can make hospital beds if we wanted. It's 120 steel and 5 components, which is really expensive. But the vital monitors we could get if we wanted. We should move all these beds though into here. Probably be a good idea. I'm gonna reinstall these over here. And then reinstall this here once they move everything. Any day now. Okay, might be a minute. Fuck it. I'm gonna set these all to medical. I might make this like a prison room area too. So we'll have like a medical bay and then maybe like a prisoner area down inside of this mountain further. And now we got another cougar. I'm just gonna allow it to be trained, but I'm not gonna name it anymore. We've been naming cougars nonstop. I don't even care about them anymore. Whatever happens, happens. Is it a male? It is a male. So we got a male cougar out of it. So, I mean, that's kind of cool. Oh. Eclipse ended. Okay. Want those to be medical. This shouldn't be medical. This should just be prisoner. Oh my gosh. Prisoner. There we go. These shouldn't be medical either. Holy shit, I fucked that up. There we go. Now I was looking at the vitals monitor. This is not linked to a building. But... oh, it only works for hospital beds. Okay. Well... I see. They have to make some hospital beds then later. At least we have it ready. At least it is ready. And we need gas so bad. It is needed terribly. I don't think I have anyone actually on crafting. The fuck am I doing? That is not what I wanted to do. I want to grab this thing. Put it in here like that. Actually, I'll probably... nah, I was gonna say I was gonna reinstall this in every corner. Actually, you know what? We can. We can reinstall these in all the corners of the bedroom. Towards the exit, so it's all in the same area. Just so it's nice and organized. Jack was about to crash out. Let's give them lavish meals, I guess. Abby's about to crash out too. Let's give her lavish meals too. I suppose. I guess, since they're breaking down, since we organ harvested and observing corpses. If anyone else, we can... everyone else seems okay. Ryan's like fucking starving to death, and Seb is also feeling the same mood debuffs as well as Archer. We'll just allow him to get the food. At some point. No, we got another polar bear. We will name that one, because I care about these ones. This is a female, we'll name her... Butterfly. Amazing. Got the moisture pump. Cool. I'm gonna let my guys to work, and then I'll research some other stuff. What do we got here? We got plain leather. So let's do some, not couches, but armchairs. We have, what, 700? Ooh, we're not gonna actually have enough. We need 800. Okay, we won't do it then. I was gonna put the armchairs here, but never mind. Never mind. How's Seb's mood? Oh, it's down. Let's allow lavish too. Lavish meals for everybody. Level 2 mining. Jeez. Holy shit, that is slow. Then we got 920 steel over here. That is cool. Very cool, very cool. I should go for some trees. We do need more wood. I'm gonna allow them to keep mining that stuff though first. Once they mine it, then we can go get some more wood. We don't need it right this second, but I would like to make this bridge like 3 thick. Which I think is gonna cost me a lot of wood. It's gonna be 1,176. Yeah, we're gonna need like an extra 1,000 if I want to do that. I'm also gonna need someone to make some fucking. Actually, we're actually making a little bit of chem fuel here and there. Why is this not being refueled? I don't know what's going on here. Maybe they just haven't had time to haul stuff in there yet. That's fine. I suppose that's okay. How long till a quest? 6.3 days. And do we have the maces? Actually, you know what? We could just go into the thing right here. Let's load. Well, I can't. It has no fuel. Okay. Let's have Ryan load one up with fuel. Just somebody so we can launch one. We should only need 1 or 2 for what we're trying to do here. Okay. Oh, he's actually filling it up more. Okay. Now, if we wanted to launch, what is it, 10 maces? A mace, it's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We should have 11. We could just send the other one, I guess. They can just fucking have it. We don't need 11 of them. We don't even need 1. There's actually a steel mace. We can keep that one. We made 11 of the wooden ones, or 10 of the wooden ones, I mean. We can accept that. And then, can we fit a person in here? Yes, we can. Okay, cool. And then for the, what is it? Where did we make it? Was it in here? Yeah, okay. Do not need any more maces now. No more maces. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Cougar revenge. Our cougar's down. Oh, no. I didn't know Shelly was getting hurt. She not gonna patch herself up? I guess that's okay. Isn't Ryan our medic? You can just tend to Shelly without medicine. For now. Should be okay now. Yeah, she's not even bleeding out. Now Shelly's in major pain. We can give her lavish. And, well, the cougar died. I forgot about healing the cougar. Oh, well. Like I said, I'm not worried about the cougars. It's fine. If they die, they die. I just need more of the polar bears. 1 million polar bears. All I need. I don't know. They like glide through the water too. Looks like they don't even slow down. They just like fucking fly straight through it all. Got so many people eating lavish meals. Very good. We got infection on what, Shelly? Okay. How's our infection? We'll allow for the best quality medicine. Make sure that heals up properly. We don't want her getting sick and dying. We need Shelly anyways. She is quite useful. I'm gonna have Ryan come over here and... Okay, never mind. Shelly can just heal herself. That's fine too. I don't know why she didn't do that earlier, but okay. That is perfectly fine as well. How good is Seb at mining? Still level 2. Let's go. Hell yeah. Seb is on lavish. Holy shit, about to crash out. Archer's not. Let's give Archer lavish too. Trying to keep the moods up, but the mood is going downhill very fast. Everyone is on the verge of crashing out. We don't even have any more vegetarian lavish meals for some reason. I know we have just normal lavish. Well, we're all good. It's all good. And we should be very close to getting all this compact steel. Should almost be done. Ryan should be able to finish this up, hopefully. I'm gonna have him haul this component just because that's literally free. And it'd be really dumb if we just like let it go for no reason. We got a nice little 1,800 steel down there. That's very good. And Shelly is way over the thing. We can just allow her to have normal beds. She is chillin'. Big chillin'. We still have so much food. We have so much cougar meat for some reason. I don't know where we got 1,000 cougar meat. Like we were, it's not like we were hunting cougars. And then we have 1,400 yak, which, I mean, I'm not surprised, but the cougar meat, I don't know where the fuck that came from. I will take it though. All right, this quest is gonna end in 4 days. I don't know who we could send. Maybe Abby. Maybe they're a fast walker. I mean, I don't know if that's gonna make her walk back to the place faster or not. But she's not a psychopath, so we could send her out, I think. Because if we send Ryan, he's a psychopath. I don't want to throw any of my psychopaths away. We could send out Archer, but that's a researcher. Abby's our crafter, actually. We could send... Oh, I don't know. We could probably send Seb. He's not really good at anything. Yeah, he's kind of shit at everything. We can send Seb. I do want to fill this with some food for him. Let's see how long it's going to take for him to get back. I can't imagine it's going to be extremely long, but... let's make sure. Check the world. We send a caravan. It's going to take 1.5 days. Okay, so if we give him... Make sure Seb is set to lavish. Okay, cool. Package tribal meals. Let's throw a Seb in this thing. He only needs a day and a half of food, so we can give him like 4 packed survival meals and it'll be fine. So Seb will throw himself in there as well as all the meals. And then he'll be good. We'll launch him over and then he'll come back and we'll be fine and dandy. As soon as he hauls everything in there that we need to bring. Oh, he's grabbing all the wooden maces. That's what's going on. I was like, what the fuck is taking so long? Nobody hauled the shit. I did not know that. I had no idea. It's almost there, though. Almost done. Okay, he's good now. We could set this to lunch so he has the maces that we're doing for the mission. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then the packed survival meals. And that's what they want is 10, right? Yep, 10. Okay, we are going to launch. I think it's this place, right? We're going to just visit. And he has arrived. Fulfill trade offer. And quest complete. Cool. I'm going to send my guy back. And he should have everything, I would hope, in his inventory somewhere. Maybe it's up in his ass. I have no idea how he's carrying this. Unless it got sent to my base somehow. I don't know. How does the rewards get sent? If we have to go back, I guess we can go back. I don't know. I do not know how that works. So I don't think they just drop the stuff at my base. But anyways, we should get a skill trainer and... What else did we get from that mission? I have no idea. I forgot already. Get a skill trainer, bionic eye, and plasteel. Okay. What kind of eye does this Pete have? An Archotech eye. Okay. Maybe we give Scotsman the other eye. Or Shelly. Or something. I don't know. Something like that. I want this Megaslot to be awesome. I'm sure the polar bears are actually probably better, but I don't know. It'd be quite cool to have. We got a nice bit of steel here. Seb is going to be making his way back. It's really nice having this colony right beside us. It's literally a day and a half away. So, like, if we need to do a trade for some reason, or if we need to send just a bunch of resources, we can literally just go over there and just fucking, boom, resources dropping. Super easy. Do we have this fucking thing on? Okay, we do have this thing slag. I was about to say, I was like, is this gonna ever get done? I have no idea. Is there an assault rifle in here? No, it's a heavy SMG. Okay. Okay, okay. I guess. I suppose. I'm actually gonna load this thing with a bunch of random shit we don't need. Because we can. Like, we got these skulls. We actually got dead people here. We could totally send these. I don't know how they would feel about having dead bodies show up. They'd probably like that, though. We send like 4. Let's say we send these bodies. Are they even part of that colony? I have no idea. I don't think we should send those bodies. Do I see that as like a threat or some shit? Okay, what I was gonna do was, what if we do all the shit we don't need and we give it out to them? Like all these guns. Like we have a chain shotgun, we don't need that. Heavy SMGs, machine pistol, chain shotgun, LMG, Machine pistol, the knife, the steel mace. If we can fit a body in there, I'll just send it to them. I don't really care. We could send them a body, I suppose. So yeah, why not? Yeah. I don't know who's gonna load those, but whenever they do get loaded, we could just send that stuff over there. And I don't know, they should enjoy the bodies or whatever the shit. Everybody fill this thing up, please. Okay, maybe not. Where's Seb at? He's almost back. He has just the right amount of food. Seb's caravan has been ambushed by Scaria infected man Yorkshire Terriers. Why is the map so small? What in the hell? Seb has really bad aim, so this is gonna be really rough. Hopefully you can shoot them though. I think we got one. Okay, can you get the other one? Oh my gosh, you stink. Don't die to this thing. Seb, you better fucking win this. Okay, cool. Reform caravan. Back to the base. Keep it moving. Okay. Found a guy. Plasteel. That's all we want. Keep it going. Alright. He survived. I was a little worried there. I thought he was gonna die. I was like, okay, please don't die. How do we get another cougar? I don't know how the fuck we got another cougar. I don't know what's going on. I feel like these things are just spawning out of thin air. I don't remember one being pregnant, but whatever. Free cougar, I guess. I will take a cougar. If you know what I mean. I'm just kidding. That's a joke. Is this thing full yet? No, it's not. Okay. I'm gonna just have everybody... Well, actually, I'll just Avid do it. Why not? Nope. It's full now. Oh, why can't I finish loading the transport pod? What the fuck? Oh. What the fuck is going on? Why is the game breaking right now? Well, probably because the body disappeared. Let's put a different body in. We have the technology. Put a different one in. I think the other body just despawned and the game was like, what? Fuck no. What is going on? The game is breaking. I thought my game froze for a second. I was like, oh shit. Alright, we got all this shit we don't need. Let's launch it over to these guys. And we went from 55 to 58. Really? From just that? Are you kidding me? I guess. Whatever. It's kind of ass. How do we change our quest rewards? I know. Oh, yeah, reward preferences. Okay, I don't want to be getting goodwill from those guys because I could just send them shit. I don't want to do a goodwill mission. Actually, you know what? I take that back. If we get one easy mission, I might end up doing it. Caravan ambushed again. Are you kidding me? Bro, Seb, you're literally like 2 fucking feet from the house. You gotta be kidding me, dude. We're gonna have you just go behind this. You better have a good ass aim or you're gonna get your shit rocked from this one dude. And it's probably not gonna be pretty. Oh, jeez. Come on, land your shots. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Barely won that. Reform caravan. Go back. Keep going. Items. Same shit you've had. Take the berries, I guess. Keep going. Goddamn. Why does he keep getting ambushed? Maybe we should have sent 2 people. He just keeps getting attacked. I don't know why. High value target for no reason. Cadence is pregnant. Oh, that's okay. Another polar bear. Perfect. 1 million polar bears, please. That's all we want is 1 million of them. I really don't know what my guys are working on at the moment right now. We got some visitors. What does that dude's name? LP? Okay. And we got Seb back finally. Perfect. Let's research. I don't know. Long range scanner. No. Auto cannon turret. Maybe. We could do the recon armor actually. And pulse charge munitions. Let's start researching that stuff. I guys seem to just be doing normal work for the time being, and then we can do some tree chopping all over here. Nice little 130 some trees. I just realized we gotta protect this bridge somehow. That would be very bad if the bridge just broke. That would be very, very bad. Got this moisture pump now. Very slowly equalizes moisture in nearby terrain, converts marshes or shallow water. Is this not shallow? This is marsh. They're not able to do marsh? Or can I not just go in the water? Converts marshes or shallow water. Okay. We can do that, I think. Put one there. Oh, it needs power. Let's put it there then. We will move it around. Let's get our power moved over here some. Oh, you can't even move these. Shit, we might as well just build all of them that we need then. That's really annoying. I thought you could move them, but whatever. Might as well build the ones we need, I guess. I was hoping that you could just like pick it up, drop it somewhere else, whatever. Got some new lovers. I think exotics goods trader. Who's the new lovers? Before I just like forget. We got Jackal and Ryan. Okay. Let's take Ryan's bed. We're gonna deconstruct it. Got a good bed, perfect. Put Jackal and then Ryan. There we go, cool. Saving some extra space now, having, you know, lovers, that helps out a ton. That should help out a ton. Now we have, well, hopefully plenty of wood now too. Why is polka dots beat the shit out of. What the hell happened to polka dots? Not too sure what happened there. I'm going to probably end up removing this wall. I think. I don't know what I'm going to put here. Maybe like we could do like another line of defense actually. What if we do like this? Move those lights. Then you put a light in here like that. You can put like another line of defense back here. That's my idea. Or let's actually remove this. Oh gosh. Let's cancel this. We can deconstruct this. This should be an 11 by 11, I think. 11 by 11. Okay, perfect. I'm going to extend this one more out then. Have like another line of defense. So we can just have like a box in here where they can fight at. If they somehow make it through all this, we have to fall back again. We can go into this room and... I don't know. Try to have something go on. We can do that too. Get a couple pieces of cover. Actually, you know what? Yeah, these could be for cover. And I was gonna say I could put turrets over here, but if a turret blows up near my colonists, it fucking is gonna hurt like a motherfucker. Okay, we are going to hold all these doors open. There we go. That'll be a good, like, little last line of defense if we have to fall back for some reason. It's literally like a fucking bunker in there. What is this? 24 auto pistols. Holy shit. No. No way. I'm not making 24 auto pistols. That's way too many components. I don't care. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I know we got a fucking skill trainer in here for construction. Who's, like, really good at construction or really shit? We got Shelly that's really shit at construction. Let's have Shelly do it. She's level 5 now. Okay, well, now we have everyone that's, I think, fairly decent at construction. Now we got 9, 13, 4, 5, 11, 6, 9, and 6. So everyone can do construction at some capacity now. That should help somewhat. Now if we do floors... or bridges. Little 1,000 right there. Got some visitors. Don't really care about them. We can build that bridge though. And if we need the power... The only thing I'm worried about is if... I don't know, like a fire starts, we gotta kind of protect it. I want to expand this whole home area. Right here. just because. If there's a fire starting in this area, should be okay to go protect that, I would think. Also gonna extend this out a little bit. Should extend that out slightly. Yeah, this should be okay how it is. I don't think a fire will get this close. Especially if my guys are gonna firefight all of it. Should be alright. I don't know, I'm kind of tempted to expand this just slightly, so if there is a fire, base doesn't catch on fire. I don't know. I don't want the shit to catch on fire, like, at all. If it gets even close, I'm gonna be fucking pressed if the bridge catches on fire, because we're gonna have a fucking line going all the way through. We are kind of actually getting low on power. 340 steel, 8 components. We could afford it. Let's fucking do it. Why not? Let's do some granite walls. We have, I think, plenty of it anyways. Do a granite door. We're gonna put some power lines, hitting conduits. Like so. All the way through. I'm also going to connect it like that. Yeah, that should be fine. Wait, did I just do power? Oh, this is hidden. I don't know why it looks like a little triangle there. You never see them like that anyways, they're underground, so that just confused me for a second. But now we're going to get that built. And that should be very good and useful and stuff. But now we have a little bit of cover, so I can have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys in here in cover. Maybe a couple guys in the back. If we have guys in front of the barricades, that'd be okay too. We're just getting attacked. Oh my gosh, the elk just died. It actually is kind of nice that our animals kind of just like hunt the animals on their own. Or the wildlife. Our animals hunt the wildlife. That'd probably be a better way of explaining it. It's kind of useful. Clears them out just a bit. And then we also get like the extra bits of food too, which is also useful. Very useful stuff. I have no idea how long this is going to take, to be honest. Time passed 3 days. Radius expands at 5.7. What does that even mean? I have no idea what that means. But whatever. This should all... Yeah, this shit should all just disappear. I don't know how soon, but eventually. It might take a while, but we'll let it sit there and absorb all our power for no fucking reason. I guess that's fine. It's very weird that there's just like a single strip here. I could have roofed this area too if I wanted. Maybe put some columns out here. We should do that, to be honest. Put a little roofed area here, so we can actually walk across the bridge if we have to. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to put it there. There we go. It should be fine. If not, we can put another one in between them. I might have to, actually. We'll see. We'll see if my guys actually make the stuff. If not, I'll have to put... Actually, I got these like centered each time except for one of these. We got pulse charge munitions now. Cool. We'll do something like that. Put a bunch of columns there. We got plenty of marble anyways. Well, sort of, kind of, plenty of marble. We got... Actually got plenty of granite. Maybe we shouldn't do this stuff. Free food right there. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's do granite. Why not? We'll give it actually a little bit of health too. Okay, that should work. That should work just fine. And yeah, I don't know how long this is going to take for all this shit. Hopefully it doesn't take very long. Looks like it's going to take a whole lot of time, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Why not? It can't hurt, I guess. Yeah, we have 2 extra plots of power here. That should be hopefully plenty. I don't think there's any more geothermal vents anyways. That's all we need for sure. We don't need more than fucking this. This is a bit excessive anyways. Having another 7,200 power, that should be fucking plenty. Okay, my guys are almost done building all this. Almost. I'm getting there. Slowly. Very slowly. And we're halfway through the winter. Wait, you know what? We have all of this in here. What in the hell? I didn't even know we had all this. Oh, wait, shit. That's not where I want that. Alright, cool. There we go. Now we got a bunch of nice bedrooms. Or decent bedrooms. Better than nothing. I'll take a decent bedroom, why not? We probably could also do, for the floors, like carpet. And yeah, it wouldn't cost all too much for the cotton. You know what I might end up farming next? Is like a shit ton of cotton. Say, screw it with the corn. We have so much. We have 8,000 corn. We went through like 3,000 in the winter, which is actually quite a lot, but I could probably just do like 3 plots of land and then the rest cotton or something. This is 100% dark. Holy shit. That is not good. I wouldn't put lights out here just because it's gonna... I don't know, if I put lights out here, then enemies are gonna just attack you for no fucking reason. It's just gonna be a waste of steel, probably. But I guess we can do that. It's only 150 watts of power. I mean, it might break the shit, but whatever. And spring has begun. Hell yeah. Let's do corn here. Corn here. Corn. Let's do cotton up here. And cotton up there. Should be plenty of corn. And we'll get a little bonus of cotton, and we're gonna start planting hill roots. That should be good. We're gonna install the lights. We're gonna get more power. The foliator ship back down here in the same spot as the last time, and it's just foliage again. And I don't think it's gonna affect us again, so I might just keep it there, and maybe there's a raid, we'll wake it up. I don't know. It's very possible. Oh, that's not what I want to do. I want to see the plan here. 100 out. It's not gonna reach us. No, it's just not gonna reach any of my plans at all. So, and we got Lynx hunting Pete. Why? Okay, there we go. Cool. Very cool. We almost got this all built. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna let my guys build this shit before I start anything else. We need 340 steel. We are almost there. Got some donkeys that joined. I don't care. We will go eat them. How about that? Eat the donkeys. Free food. And they'll give us some free plain leather. Ooh, you know what I can do as well? I can set up the furniture and do plain leather armchairs. All in here now. Like that. I can also turn off packaged survival meals. I don't need that anymore. Lavish meals. I'm good with that. That's fine. Our lights are out. Very nice. Butterfly's injured. And okay, we're getting our donkeys. Free food. Cadence is about to have a polar bear, and so is Zoe. Polka Dot is just going ham on this wild boar. Free food once again. These things just hunt for food, and then we just get free, like, boars. Or whatever. This bridge is lit up now. I think it's lit up the whole way through. This is what it looks like. Actually, it's lit up here because the fucking ceiling's not closed in yet. That would make sense. That would add up. I'm also going to enable granite blocks. We are almost out. We have 196 because we built all this shit. I forgot about that. So it'd be nice to have like a little bit more, like 500 or something. And holy shit, I just realized we have 3,000 wood. We are good. We are so good. I might end up putting like traps over here. Maybe just keep it around this area or something. I don't know. We need probably more traps. We have so much wood now. 3,000 is insane. Maybe we could just start flooring more rooms or something. I don't know. That's just a lot of wood for no reason. What are these guys doing? They're just cleaning? They're just cleaning the area for what? Fucking plant the shit we need over here. We need that down. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna have everybody on growing real quick. I'll allow everybody to grow. Get all this stuff down. That's what we actually need to do. And Shelly is going crazy on the crafting now. Are we gonna grow anything? Can we grow? There we go. Oh, we need this cotton for the base. Could be useful. And everybody's asleep again. Okay, you know what? So we're gonna start planning this. And then after we plan all this stuff, we are going to finish this ceiling and put the light down. Get this built and get this surrounded. Bring in more power to the base. And probably research recon and marine armor. Maybe get the autocannon turret. Maybe the uranium slug turret. Maybe even the rocket swarm launcher just for fun. I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe. And then we're going to go into Starflight Basics for sure. Maybe we'll even try to get a couple more colonists. I have no idea. But for right now, that's about it. I'm pretty good. And yeah, we've made some decent progress. Got our little defense area set up. We got our little storage area nice and set up. We got a nice dining area now. Still got to work on the hospital a bit, but we need to get a... Also, we also need a scanner. That's what we also actually need is a... what is it called? Let me see. A ground penetrating scanner. We need that, and then a deep drill. We might get a couple of these ground penetrating scanners so both my guys can research and find it faster. Where like the steel is and uranium when we're going to need it. We do have a bit of uranium, so we're kind of good, but I definitely think we're going to need some more. But anyways, like I was saying, that's about it for now. Thanks for watching. See you later.
It's bedtime.